Hey everyone, this is your CyberMaxis here, and we are live with a brand new series of Bellwright. And it's recently gotten a major update. That's right, the Maiden Voyage update is now here since yesterday. Well, this game has gotten a major overhaul and a lot of stuff has changed. Well, we got a new location, the Hallmere Isles. This is quite exciting, I wish I could really get over to that place right now, but we're going to start from scratch because this game, it's changed a lot. The visuals have been overhauled, and we've got some new features, like for example caravans and trading and defensive fortifications we can build in our settlements or village or town, whatever you call it, your very own base. I mean, don't know how to call it, but yeah, it's so pretty cool with these new with this new stuff added in. And we've also got new weapons. They've also overhauled the villages, so now it's more lively whenever you talk to someone. Now their mouths interact, unlike before when their face is just static, they just don't move at all. But now everything is much more lively, and I'm so glad this game has gotten a major update, and I just can't wait to get started. So I'm just gonna read through the update notes. Yep. So let's have a look. Yeah, it's just having a look at some of the notable changes that I've seen. Yep. Just as I said, there's some new facial animations, which is so cool. We've also got crossbows, spears, and cloaks. They've improved the user interface elements. They've also added dogs as well, so not only we have cats, but we also get dogs as well, which is so cool. And they've also added new animals in, they've got stray sheep, and then there's goats, but we've also got bears as well. Well, it's quite an interesting addition, new animals to hunt down, new animals that we can pet and befriend. Well, that is so cool, and I just love it, this new update, and I'm so excited to get into this game. So originally I was going to stream Vane, but sadly that is going to be on the back burner for now, because the problem is, well, I haven't played this game in a while and I don't have much time on my hands, so I couldn't really find the time to get back into Vane and just play, just have fun with that realistic zombie survival apocalypse feel, because I got back into some other games like Fallout 76, and I'm now playing that every day and just having so much fun bounty hunting. But since we're here, we're ready to start a new game, and I've completely wiped out all my current games because we're going to start afresh. We're going to start from the beginning. I played this game several times, so I should roughly know how to play, and what I should do and where I settle. But we're going to be settling in a different location. Well, once we get up to tier 3, which is way later on in the game. But I will settle at the same location as I did in my last playthrough. But anyways, time for us to begin a new game. So let's get started. Just checking everything is working, everything is fine, and welcome in the CDM. Yep, I'm coming in with a good alien dance. Yep, we're just dancing because we're kicking off a brand new series. So, let's go. And just look at that. The character has been overhauled. Look at that. I just like the new I like the new character models. You see, it's so cool. And we get to customize our character even further by adjusting their body size, so you could go with muscular. I like my guy muscular, but I want a bit of large as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be slightly large. I think this should be good. And let's see, height. Ooh, you can go very tall. I didn't know you could. Yeah, I want my guy to be very tall and dominant. And yeah, look at all these. Look at all these adjustments. Like all this stuff, you can adjust their size of your character, that their head and their shoulders and their arm. It's so amazing. I just love it. Well, I am going to just do a bit of minor tweaks, and we're sticking with male because I'm a man and I want to be quite dominant. and you have a look up close, just look at his face. See that? It now moves. So now they've made facial animations, which is what I really like. I don't know what kind of head I want to go for, but well, I think this one should probably do for now. And I don't know if I really want to mess around with this stuff, but I'm just gonna play around and see what really works. And let's see, eyes. I just want something that's a little more, a little more sharp. You know, I don't know if this works. Let's see. Like, we get so many choices about how we customize our character, and we can. So instead of like just choosing one option, just one fixed option, you know, like all in one, we get to define our own character ourselves, which is so cool. Look at that, we can customize our character, and they've updated all the visuals as well. It's so amazing. I just have to like scroll down and see and try to mess with this thing. Well, I'm just gonna play around and define the shape of my guy. Well, I don't want to be in here for too long because I'm so eager to get into this game. I don't know if I want to mess with the eyebrow yet. And eyes curve, don't really need to worry about that. At least what kind of nose I want to use. I think it just a nice prominent smooth nose would do. And let's see the lips. That would work. Let's see. Slightly less depth on the nose and the height. I don't want to mess with too much with this. That should work. What kind of ears we got? And look at the skin color. Ooh, look at that. You can go dark. I don't know. You could do that. Well, we're gonna stick with 0 for now because I want light color. I can look like my guy is a Caucasian and he's quite dominant. We've also got makeup as well. So look at that. You can just define the skin type where you want something that's smooth. Oh wow. There's also the blush intensity and the blusher type, but let's see. I don't want to mess too much with this. Something that's less rough. And what about the eye intensity? I don't know too much, but just have a look. Wow, that's like so much. There's just so much choices here. I'm just gonna play around and try to find the best choice. And let's see, we got hairs. We got different hairstyles. Look at that, it's just so amazing. Like sometimes you can go like long hair like this. Nah, I don't. I want to go short hair. Look at that. I just love it. He's bald. Nah. Just gotta have a look through the different hairstyles and show everyone. Just look at how cool this update is. It's so amazing. I just love it. I think I like this one. That looks good. Hair that's curved backwards. Love this one. Right, now let's see. What color hair should I choose? I think I want to have some nice black here. Oh, and there's the color ratio. So it's like defining the color on your guy's hair. So you can, so if you play around with these colors, I mean, you could get different colored hairstyles, I think. Yeah, I want to have a nice slight redness. That should do. And we've also got mustaches as well, so we can define our own characters, our characters' beards too, which is what I really like. I want to match the... I want to go ahead and try to match their styles. But I want it to... But I want them to... But I really want them to match each other. Let's see. I think that one will do. I don't want different colors. That's what I really don't like. Make it look like I'm a female, but this guy's a male. Let's see. I think I want it mostly black like this work. And see the facial hair. That would look good. But I feel like that's too feminine. I think I need something that's a little... I feel like I need something that's a little, like, a little better, I think. That might be better. And what about their lips? How do I get, like very red lips like this? Shouldn't have any lipstick. Yeah, just set that to 0 for now. So... I think that's the guy I want to go with. So let me have a look at the other options. There's also the eyes, the hue of the eyes that you can define. You can always like randomize this as well, but I think I'm happy with this. Left eye hue. Oh, you can have different eye colors. Is it? Oh, should look at that. You can just change the color of your guy's eyes, but maybe I could make that a little darker. I think 0.6 on both sides should be good for now. Yeah, I think that looks good, doesn't it? Maybe I should do something a little bit with the eyes. Just so I want to go for. That looks good. Yep, I think I'm happy with my guy's looks. Alright, let's go to the next one. Time to finalize the difficulty for the game. So as usual, raids will be enabled, but I'm going to disable raids on outposts because whenever I establish outposts, having too many events in one go, especially in single player, is going to be quite difficult for me. But I prefer to have no raids on outposts because micromanaging everything is going to be quite tough in this game, especially if you're playing alone, because you have to manage your settlement, you got to manage all your supplies, you got to make sure that everything is running smoothly. And most importantly, you got to make sure you design your settlements so everything is running efficiently and as quickly as possible. Raid frequencies, I'm going to set these to low. And the reclamation party frequencies, set those to low because I don't want too many raids or reclamation parties coming at me. Like, if everything happens so quickly, I just have little breathing time in between to manage everything and go around and start taking out all the bandits around the place. So, as usual, keep those low. We won't have any multiple threats at once. Bandits migration frequency, we'll set that at the usual. Maybe I should stick with medium raid strength and medium brigands reclamation party strength. Or maybe I could make this hard, I think. Maybe I should just stick with it for now. Okay, and everything else will be the same. And I've got to put my character's name, which I'm going to name Cybermaxis. Oh, I realized that. Oh. Yeah, I'll just put my name together. Yeah, just in one go. Hello, Gastromatics. Yep, it does look interesting, right? Hey, welcome, man. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, welcome into the stream. Yep. So I think I forgot to delete my previous characters info, but I might be able to fix it somehow. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I'll just put them both together. First time playing this game? No, I've played this game several times. I played it before like so many times, and I've made like several walkthroughs of it. All right, so I'm just gonna put my username just all in one place. You know, like 2 of them together. That should work. All right, time for us to play. Let's go. Let's begin. Right, time to go. Let's get straight into it. I've been waiting so long to start again and get a good head start. How do I review it? My reviews for it, I have to say, I love it. Yeah, it's similar to Medieval Dynasty, but it's more focused on combat, where you're like recruiting villagers, trying to fight against Lord Ashbourne, trying to liberate villages, and we are officially in the game. Well, just waiting for it to load. Wait, it'll be there. And we're here. And this is where we start off at. Well, we're at the ruined tower, just overseeing the view of Carvenia from here. So, first things to do, we're gonna go up into the tower, go and get all the loot from the box. Just make sure we read all these pieces of paper and loot that chest, and we get some goodies from it. And we'll head down the hill. And the first thing to do, especially on day 1, is to gather up as many resources as possible. So let's go and grab all the flax, grab all the stone. Just make sure we grab everything, get all the stone that we need, and get some sticks. We got some tin ore, and there's some copper ore as well, so I'm gonna pick those up. Just gotta keep in mind how much space we got, and there's some fruit we can eat. I'm just gonna eat that. Just hold the right mouse button on that food so we can eat it. And let's go grab some flax as well, because these are the stuff that we need. Grab the flax. Grab you, and need to grab some sticks as well, because we need it to craft our axe. Because that's the first thing we're going to need if we're going to use it to like harvest some trees. So I'm going to quickly have a look in the woods and find some sticks. What we're going to do in day 1 is make sure to grab as many resources as possible. Might grab a couple of berry bushes. And let's have a look in here. Well, we can't grab those sticks because it belongs to the nearby village. There's a bit of saplings right here, so let me grab some wood. A few sticks. Just exactly what I need. And I can craft myself a simple axe. So there you go. I'll just put that in my slot. Just gonna look around to see if there's any more resources I want to pick up. Might as well grab everything that I can. But I've got to make sure I save up enough space to carry everything else, though, because when we start building, well, we've only got a limited amount of space to start off with. Like, we've only got like 30 slots, as you can see here. So 5 rows, 6 columns. Multiply that together, you get 30. And we are approaching the town of Herondine. Just make sure I get the pronunciation right this time. Herondine. And all we need to do is talk to Dobron, the Elder, to get ourselves started. So here you go. Just look at these guys' faces.
I think we need to talk, traveler.
Just look at the facial animations.
Your new face around
it looks
here,
pretty
and
cool.
new faces showing up rarely ends well for this village. I have a duty to my village first and foremost. I need to know who you are and why you came here.
I mean, you no harm. I came to the lowlands looking for some answers.
Looking for answers, huh? But speaking openly can be a death sentence. No, but you have my permission to build
Here,
a
look
shelter
at
on
that. I love the
outskirts of
more
village.
liveliness of
Come
the
back once you're set
villages
up,
in
and
the
maybe you can earn
in
your
the
keep.
village as well. See, look at that moving. Yeah, their facial animations is so amazing. It is impressive. Yeah, I love it. That's why this game has gotten a major overhaul. And I'm gonna go ahead and read all the wolves. So, no, read all the notes. So let me do that. And here's our first tip: buildings and construction. Build your first shelter, a shack. To do so, press B to open the constructions menu. Then select the shack and place it on the ground. Each construction requires resources to build it. Building shack shouldn't be a problem for you, but later on, higher villages will help you out with more complex constructions. You cannot place buildings too close to existing villages. Find a good spot close to all sorts of resources is your first big decision that will affect your logistics and strategy. So this is really important. The first thing you need to do is you need to find a good spot to build on where there's a lot of resources. So I like to look for areas that are close to like essential resources. Like, for example, we need flax, we need hemp. There's also stone, there's wood, and all sorts of other resources. I think there's also tin, there's copper, there's mud. Yeah, some of the stuff that you're gonna need like later on in game. So like somewhere close to the end of like the higher part of tier 1. So all we need to do first is we need to get moving and look for a place where we want to build our settlement. But before we get into this, let me go ahead and save my game. So I am going to save my game, and I'm going to call this the stream number 1. I don't think I can delete this game. Yeah, I wish I could. Never mind. But there's always an autosave that you can fall back to. But if you ever go into if you're ever going to go into a dangerous situation where you might not make it out alive, just make sure you save your game. It's a good thing you can save in this game. So in case the worst happens, well, you'll be able to backtrack to where to where it all began before you get yourself in trouble. But right now, it's time for us to look for a place to build our first settlement, and we need to place down a shack. Oh, did I see something? Something just... I think I saw a black bar for a second there. I hope I'm not getting any skipped frames or encoding lag. Right now, we need to get some more wood. I think we got enough flax, but we might as well grab more of it. Well, we'll have to come back up here to grab some more of that stuff. And I need a bit more wood too, so let's harvest a few young trees. Now, for beginners, this spot around here would be the best place to set up your settlement, because it's got a lot of flat spot. There's a lot of resources right here. It's far away from any bandits in the area, but if you're more skilled at the game like I am, then setting your settlement around this spot here between these two lakes is definitely the way to go. What would you recommend me playing first, this or Medieval Dynasty? In my opinion, if you like action and survival, then Bellwright is probably the one you want to start with. But if you want a more relaxing game, something that's a little less combat focused, then Medieval Dynasty would be the way to go. I think. So now that we've got our resources, we need to head towards the location where I'm gonna set up shop. We're going to avoid that wolf. That is to our left. You see in the wood. Yeah, you can't really see it in the woods over there. To our right, because we don't have the weapons that we need to deal with them just yet. All we need to do is find a spot where we're going to set up our settlement, and we are arriving at the area that I want to set up my settlement. So having a look around here, I just like the overhaul, and the visuals have received a major overhaul, and that's what I really like about this. I think I'm going to set up my shack between between these two patches of trees. So we'll place them. We'll place this one right here. So you're gonna go right here, and we will get this thing built. Just gonna look around to add all the construction material in. Not sure if that's the best spot. Not sure if that's the best spot I placed it in, because there's so many trees in the area that I can't take down yet because I don't have the higher tier tools I need to cut them down. But this area should work for me. So let's get this thing built. And oh, I'm missing some wood. Hang on, hold your horses. Let's get some more wood. Back over to the woods and go and harvest some more trees. I should grab some more flax, and we'll eat that radish as well. Eat any food items along the way. But there's a wolf up ahead. We're gonna avoid that for now because we need to focus on gathering up resources. And there's a reason why I avoid the wolves for now. Well, later on, in a few more quests, you're gonna be asked to take down those wolves. You're gonna be asked to take down some wolves. So keep away from the wolves for now, because we're not ready just yet, and we don't have the weapons that we need to take them down. You know, speaking of weapons, I better craft myself a primitive club. So let's get that made, and I'm going to put that in the weapon slot. Right, I'm returning back over to my shack where I'm going to get my stuff, get it built. Let me go ahead and put all this stuff down. And boom! Our shack is already finished. Next thing I'm going to build is we're going to build the research desk and get the workbench built. So let's start placing these down. You're going to go right here. And I'm going to set up some storage chests to the side of this to the side of this patch of trees. Because, you know, we need a place to store our items. And unfortunately these storage chests are not very big, and they can't store many items. So we will have to build several of them until we can get the stockpile unlocked. And we need some more flax as well. So let me go ahead and grab some. We might grab some sage as well. Well, until we can get the storage chest built, I'll just harvest them later. Let's just get some flax because we're gonna need lots of it. And we need to get some wood as well. So let's go over to the nearby forest and cut down a few young trees. So let's cut them down. And do note that be careful about using your logs, because you know the big trees, the ones that you harvest for logs, they do not grow back in this game. It is not until that you unlock the forester that you'll be able to replant forests and be able to get an infinite supply of logs. But for now, logs are finite. Logs are finite for now until you get the forester unlocked, which is going to be later on. Well, until we reach tier 2 and get an apprentice woodsman. Have you heard about Astro Botanica? New upcoming game. Think it's due to release in February. Demo out now. Never heard of it. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be playing it or not because I've got too many games to play, and I don't have much time in I don't have much time in real life. Like, I've got so many games I want to play, but just so little time to be able to play them all. We need to put some of this stuff away, and let's go and grab some wood. From Steam, discover Earth 300,000 years ago as an alien biologist. Utilize your expertise in botany to survive. Grow plants, harvest crops, compose brew tonics, review hidden powers of unknown plants, engage with primal humans, leaving your mark on the future of civilization. Sounds interesting. So is it like diving into the Earth long time ago, right? And you're trying to make impacts to future civilization, right? Oh, wow. It looks interesting. Well, I don't know if I'm ever going to get into that, but maybe my friend Jack might want to give it a try. I think he might be interested in it. Yeah, and just in case you don't know, Jack the Fluffy Samoyed is one of my other he's one of my other admin. He's one of my admins over on my Discord. Well, I'm pretty sure I might just ask him about it, and maybe he should give it a go someday. I'm pretty sure he would like to give it a try. Right, let's grab some more flax, and we need to build that workbench. Inventory's getting a little full, so I need to go back and put all the resources in. So, let's get it built. Okay, I think that's enough, and we need to grab some logs, so I need to go and harvest down a few trees nearby. Let's harvest the trees nearby. So the ones that are close to the path, let's knock them all down. Let's harvest that tree. And you go down. And another cool thing, guys, you can now finally remove the rock walls, which is so cool. Unlike last time where you couldn't remove the rock walls in the first place, but now you can. Because, you know, all these natural environments, they tend to get in the way. And besides, if you want to, like, build through them, well, you can now finally get rid of them. I think there's so many interesting survival games these days. Indie games. I agree. Lots of survival games for me to try out, but just so little time for me to be able to play them all, because schedule's a little bit tight, and life's been a bit busy for me at the moment. Because, well, I'm still trying to get my future in order, because my current job ain't gonna last much longer. I know I've said that too many times, but I've got to do something. I've got to get my life in order first before I can just get into the thick of it and play even more games. So we got the research disc. Now let me go and grab my resources and start putting them in. There we go. Get the workbench built. And boom. The simple workbench is now finished. And finally, let's get the campfire. Because we need this to cook our foods. So I'm just gonna make sure I know where everything is located, and yeah, of course another thing that's new, you can build on top of resource piles. If any resource is blocking the way, the villagers will automatically get rid of it before we build the structure itself. First time I heard you say that. I hope things work out for you. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, it's just I'm a little bit nervous about what my next job's gonna be. Well, I assure you guys, I will be okay. I just have to get through it, that's all. I mean, there's always light at the end of the tunnel. Well, I do need some more wood. Yeah, let me go and grab some more wood, and we'll build that campfire. The more powerful your settlement becomes, the more likely it is to attract raiding parties. Invest into guards and better gear to fight them back. Build outposts. Don't limit yourself to just one settlement. You may need resources that are found in the other corners of the region. You can find all the useful information in the town on Overview screen tab. So this is about the outposts. I mean, if you're gonna try to build, if you're trying to harvest other resources that's like far from your main settlement, chances are you'll most likely need to build another outpost, so then you'll be able to get over to it. And this is where one of the new features comes in. Like, you're gonna need to assign a villager to be able to transport the stuff in, like caravans, to get your resources between your settlements. So what this means is, well, like, if you're trying to move stuff from one place to another, you need to get a villager to continuously transport all the stuff over. So now, when resources are transported over, well, it's pretty much different now, because you used to have the deliveries tab, but that's no more. The caravan system is what replaces it. Oh, game's lagging a little bit. So the caravan system is what replaces it. So now you have to use you have to like get a caravan established. So then, yeah. So then you get a villager, assign it to it, and then use it to specify what resources that you want to move over from one place to another. But we'll get into that later on when I get to it. Anyways, I need to go and get some more resources because we need to harvest as much as we can. So the next thing we have to do, well, all we got to do is wait until tomorrow so we can check with Dobron, the elder of Herendine. And for now, there's nothing much we can do except just keep on gathering more resources because this is very important. Well, we don't have much time until winter approaches, so we might as well grab all the resources that we can, and yeah, so then we'll be able to get a good head start. So don't waste your time. Make sure you get out all the resources that you can. Get as many plants you need and get out all the flax that you can, because you're going to need lots of it. You're going to need lots of resources, so start stocking up. And let me place down that camp chest as well, and all that stuff goes in. I'm going to start by placing as much storage as I can so we can get a lot of resources. Oh, I think I'm too close to the outline of that building. Should be able to get all the wood out and place down all the flax in there. Get that camp chest built. When we get access to the stockpile, we'll be able to dismantle all these storage chests and put them all in the stockpile instead, because it's got a lot more space than the camp chests themselves. I'm going to go ahead and move all this stuff over to this camp chest. Make sure to set the filters. So like for example, I'm not going to store food rations in here, nor this one, nor that one, and everything else, well, except the last one, which is going to be for all my food rations. So they're all going to go in there. Just going to make sure we set our storage filters up. So we put everything in, and I need to go and grab some food. So how do I get settlers here? So in order to get villagers, you need to recruit them from the existing villages in this game. So like for example, well, you need to in Herendine, there's a lot of villages that you can recruit. However, the limiting factor when it comes to recruiting villages is renown and trust. So like if you just recently popped into another town and the locals don't trust you yet, of course you won't be able to recruit them, which means you'll have to do some quests and do some things for the village to get your trust up with them before you can recruit them. In addition, you must also have enough renown as well, so you'll be able to recruit the villagers. I mean, renown is the currency that is used when recruiting villagers, and every time you recruit more villagers, the renown cost goes up. But of course, if you want to reclaim back some of the renown, you can just expel the villagers, and they'll go back to the original settlement that they come from. So you could you could just switch out the settlers, and then you can switch out the settlers for something even better. Yep, it is very interesting. Okay, so this one goes right here, and I need to build a few more camp chests. It is getting close to nighttime, but that doesn't worry me too much. And I'm gonna build some more camp chests, so I've got enough storage. Make sure I copy the rules over, and we will get another camp chest on the other side, because I need all the storage space that I can. I don't have any flax on me. Yeah, let's go and grab some flax. Get the wood. Build it in there. Of course, I am going to save my game, so in case things go wrong. So let me save, because I'm worried about getting into some danger that I might not see coming. But right now, it's time for me to go over and harvest some river reeds. You can find those in the lakes. And this is the reason why I want to settle in this area, because in between these areas there's like 2 lakes. So it makes it easy for me to access the river reeds on either side. But the one to the east is much safer. Just gotta watch out for the wolves that are nearby though. There's also a boar to the south, which we're gonna keep away from because, like I said earlier, we don't have enough we don't have the weapons that we need to take them down. So before we can take on the boars, well, we need to get a bow and arrow, because boars are quite tough. And since that anniversary update, they made them even tougher too. Oh, what the hell was that? Is that a dog? Don't worry about it. You can see there's a lot of wolves in this area. Which is why you got to be careful when you come over to this lake. There tends to be lots of them, so if you come across any wolves, well, you know you're going to be in trouble. You just have to run away from them, but because they're quite fast, you may have to fight them. And thus, it's better to keep away from them in the first place, because, you know, wolves, they're fast, and they're dangerous. Well, you're going to have to make sure you get a good weapon to deal with them. I just want to be careful and not get too close to any wolves. So, like, for example, there's a wolf nearby, so I've got to turn tails and run away. Hang on. We got bandits up ahead. Watch yourself. We don't want to fight them. But of course you can run away from the bandits. And let me grab a full stack of river reeds first. I don't have enough yet. I'll grab you and you. That should be all. Now, time for me to return back to my settlement and continue harvesting resources, and I need to gather some mushrooms too so I can get some food coming. I don't have any space, so I can't harvest any more stuff. So let's run back over to my base to drop off my stuff and gather a few more resources because we're going to need them. And I need to cook some food too and get some more wood as well. Will the bandits steal your stuff? They will only steal your stuff during raids. Well, if they're victorious. So what I mean is, they will only steal your stuff during when they start raiding your settlement. If they're just passing through your settlement, they will not steal your stuff at all. They will only steal your stuff when they come to raid you. But otherwise, they pretty much just ignore your buildings and your inventory if they're just passing through. Right, now it's time for us to gather up a bit of food. So let's get some food up and running. Time for us to grab some mushrooms. So let's grab some mushrooms. Just grab gotta grab a limited amount for now. We'll grab more once we get more villagers in. We don't need to have too much food on us at the moment. But once we have some villagers and we get a foraging hunt established, well, we'll be able to get the villagers to automatically harvest this stuff for us, because it's hard to do everything in one go. And this is the reason why we need our villagers to do the work for us. All right, let's roast some mushrooms, and I'm gonna put the rest in there. I need to grab some more berries too, and just look at the nighttime scene. Isn't this interesting? Wow, it looks so immersive now. Much better than before. I better go back and grab some more wood, and we need some more flax, so let's keep on harvesting all the resources around the area. Now, don't go to bed until the last minute, because we want to make the most of the nighttime to keep on gathering more resources. I mean, I don't care too much about the nighttime or exploring at night, but it might be a little dangerous though, because you might get thieves out in the night that might try to ambush you. The roasted mushrooms are not ready yet. I'm just gonna go around and grab a few more pieces of flax. Just have a look around. Oh, I think our mushrooms might be cooked. Let me go back and check. If they're cooked, well, I'll be able to eat one. There you go. We got roasted mushrooms. I can finally eat one. Let me look around to see if I can get some more wood, because we're going to need lots of it. Let's harvest that. And we'll harvest you too. And I need some more flax. Look at that, isn't it beautiful? They've really overhauled the, they've really overhauled the visuals in this game. I mean, the Maiden Voyage, one of the best updates yet for this game. I really love the new graphics. It's so cool. I just love it. And yeah, and I like that they've added a good variety of hairstyles as well as more facial customization, which is so good. Let's go and grab a few more pieces of wood. Alright, that should be enough. Now let me go back and put all the stuff in. Gonna grab some berries too, because I need it. I need plenty of food to be able to eat, so to keep myself filled up. I mean, yeah, if I get hungry, however, it's really going to hinder me in combat. Alright, let's put you in there. You as well. Need to eat another berry as well. Let me put some mushrooms on the campfire. And let me go and look around for some more berries, because I'm going to need them. And I need to get even more flax. I mean, I'm going to need a lot of flax to build some stuff. And I need to make sure I build a housing tent. Because as we move forward in the quest line, well, we're going to recruit our first villager, and he's going to need, and I'm pretty sure he's going to need a shelter. Well, somewhere to sleep, that is. Because if they don't have a house, well, you know, they're going to get unhappy. The villagers are going to get unhappy if they're homeless. Like you wouldn't be very comfortable if you don't have a home, right? So that's why the villagers are going to need a home. So we better get one built soon. Well, as soon as I get enough resources, that is. I need some berries. So let's go and grab some. I'll grab that. Let's harvest a few berries. Grab that. I know it's very dark, guys, but don't worry. But don't worry, I don't mind the darkness. It's quite bright, isn't it? Let's just grab you. I hope I'm not getting any encoding lag, so it's okay. I'm gonna go grab a drink, guys. I'll be right back. I'm getting a little thirsty here. And I am back with a good drink. I should keep myself fully hydrated. You know, this game needs hydration. But I don't know yet. Well, well, I know there's water, but You don't drink in this game, right? I don't know. I think that should be all the flags that I got. Might just grab a couple more mushrooms too. Just let me go and grab a couple more. Oh, better keep away from that. That's a wolf. Keep away from that wolf, Max. You don't wanna step into any trouble while you're trying to establish your settlement. And remember, if you see any bandits, run away. Do not engage. Keep away from any bandits until you've got the right weapons to handle them. What this means is that I need to have access to the bow because I know that I can fight off the bandits. I know that I can fight off the bandits using my bow and arrows, and just shoot them down and just keep on whittling them all down until they are dead. So just keep on kiting all those bandits until they're dead, and I just keep running away while I try to charge the archer. It is a bit risky for me. It is a little risky, but it is worth it. Well, I don't know if this is gonna work in this update, but we will give it a try once we start taking on the bandits. Right now it's time for me to grab some wood, and I need to get some logs too, so let's go around and harvest some trees. Harvesting is now up to 2. Well, as you do stuff in this game, you will slowly level up your skills. So I just gotta get that dead wood and get a tree as well, because the next thing we're gonna build is the housing tent. So let's start cutting down some trees, get some logs, get some houses built. Note to self. Tier 1 buildings, well, they're not going to be Tier 1 buildings are not going to be here forever, because eventually, once we start moving up into Tier 2s and Tier 3s, well, eventually we will start dismantling the old stuff and moving into the new ones. So it doesn't really matter where you place all your Tier 1 buildings, but the thing is, you need to make sure you place them close together and plan them out properly, so to maximize efficiency. And for example, for housing tents, you want to build those on the outside, and all your production buildings and your storage buildings, they need to be close together so your villagers don't have to walk a long distance in order to get to it. Okay, let me get let me grab that flax first, and we will build that housing tent. So I'm just gonna place it right around the corner, making sure that no tree is blocking the housing tent. So I'll put you right here, and I'll go grab some resources from the other side so we can get that housing tent established. I've got some logs, and if you have a look at the research tree, well, I'm gonna try to briefly show you the new stuff. So you have a look. We got gates and the guard posts. So you see the palisade gate, the guard posts. That's the things you can build. You got new defensive fortifications, which is so good. And look at that, the palisade wall battlements. That way, if you want to protect your town, you just build your walls around it. And then that's something that the bandits can attack to get in. It's a good way to protect your village from any attackers. There's and I think there's supposed to be a caravan as well, something that you can use. And we've also got different cloaks as well. It's something new. And let me look for is it one of the caravans? I think I just don't know what it is. Advanced decorations. Well, I'm not going to worry too much about it. We'll have a look at it once we get around to it. I need to get one more piece of wood. Do you use to check out Epic Games Store? They have free games weekly and sometimes daily free games. I used to, but to be honest, not anymore, because Because, you know, I mostly use Steam, and I don't bother too much with Epic Games, so I don't really worry too much about it. I mean, I don't. Yeah, I mean, I've got an Epic Games account, but I don't bother too much with it these days. I used to use it when I was playing Dead Island 2. It was a fun game, but I get most of my games from Steam because I use it all the time. And I need to build this housing tent. Ooh, let's build you. Put you in there. Boom. Housing tent is now finished. Now let me go around and go and grab some more wood. Let's see if I can go and grab some... Let me see if I can go and grab some more river reeds. Because I know I'm going to need lots of them. Just need to be mindful of the boar that's in the area and also the bandits too. So if you're going to go into a dangerous situation, you know what that means? Save. Always save your game. Or you can do a quick save, that is. And now there's a good reason why I harvest a lot of river reeds, because I think I was used to be able to sell those to the merchant, but I don't know if that is the case anymore. But I'm not sure if the merchant is gonna take in river reeds. Well, I don't know how much we're gonna get from gold we're gonna get from selling these river reeds. Well, is the merchant ever going to trade them in? Like, will they accept it? I don't know. A bunch of berry bushes I can take. Let me keep on grabbing some more river reeds because we need lots of them. And you're going to need those to make linen. And simple quartz, you'll need flax for it. So it's important we harvest all the plants as much as we can. I'm going to go around and harvest all the river reeds from this area. Pretty sure there's a few sticks I can harvest as well. And there's a few more right here. Let's go and grab the river reeds. Grab you. Grab you. I'm just going to go and take everything in. And we got a bunch of available quests to the south as well that we can also do. But we're going to worry about that later. For now, it's all about us getting started. And I might as well grab a bit of flax too. And another pro tip. Make sure you stick to the roads, because therefore if you run on the roads, you use much less stamina. Yes, I am happy with my 5080, which is what I really like. I really like for that extra performance boost. Oh, you're building yourself a new PC, and these days you bought an RTX 5080? Oh, nice! How sweet. How much did it cost you? Like, for me, it cost me about close to 3,000 NZ dollars. So how much did it cost for you? The RTX 5080. Because I had to spend a lot of money to get one of those. Alright, let me eat that. And we'll put you in. I'm going to have a look around to see if I can find any more flax. But I'm going to have to go and sleep soon. So we can begin the next day and make sure I'm fully awake. Because it will give me some good buffs if I sleep. We got some stone, we got some flax. I'm just looking around. 64 gig. Oh, you bought a 64 gig RAM 3 weeks ago. It has almost doubled in price since. Ooh. Which tells me one thing, everything's getting expensive these days. Yep, prices are always going up higher and higher. Well, good luck building your new PC. Hope it all works well. Well, building a PC is quite tough, you know. Well, I guess in USD, I guess it's like 4,500. Whoa, that's expensive. That's expensive. That's a lot of money. Well, that would be even more for what I bought. That's even more than the than the price I spent when I got my RTX 5080, which was almost like 3,000 in New Zealand dollars. That is so expensive. Let me take a look, and I need to put some stuff in there. Just gotta store some stuff in. Well, it's time for me to sleep, so let's begin the next day. Right, let's sleep. When it gets to 5 AM in-game time, make sure to sleep. And therefore, we just only advanced by an hour, so now it's time for us to go over to Dobron and talk to him. But before we do that, make sure we grab some river reeds, because I need to take a good lot of them with me. Don't know how much they're gonna take. But let's quickly get up to Dobron, because we don't have any time to waste. Now the problem with settling in this area is that this area is prone to bandit patrols, and it's a little further out from Herondine. Whereas if you do settle close to if you do settle further up the road to the north, you're closer to Herondine, but you're far away from the essential resources like the mud and river reeds that you're gonna need later on. And also, it's also close to a good source of tin as well. So that's the reason why that will be the reason why it's good to settle in this area right here. And in addition, I am going to build a storage chest, because as you know, if you got some stuff that you want to sell, like it's best you put it in a storage chest nearby, and then just set it over, and then just put it over in another settlement. You know, like move it over to another outpost, so it doesn't clutter up the list of buildings, and the villagers don't end up wandering too far away from your main settlement, that is. So, like, for example, I'm going to set up a camp chest, so we're going to place it right here. So, left click, we're going to place that, and let's harvest some trees around this area. Let's go ahead and grab some wood, because we're going to need that. It is. Yeah. I hope it will last 7 to 10 years, like my previous PC did. Well, yeah. Yep, it will. Well, graphics cards tend to last around about that, I think. Well, are we missing anything else? Come on. Okay. Really? I can't. What? Strange. I don't see the point for it. Really? Hang on. It's stuck in the ground. Right, let me disassemble that and try again. Let's try place it here. The problem is sometimes the pig's in the ground, I think. Alright, so there you go. We got another camp storage chest. So let me go ahead and have a look at my buildings and move one of them. Let me move them over to another outpost. So let's create a new outpost. So this is going to be the sign. This is going to be the outpost. So this will be for the signs. So let me do that. So now we create another settlement, and now this camp chest is now in its own. And now this building is now in its own It's now in its own outpost. So this is going to be the chest for Herondine, and I'll make sure to rename all my buildings accordingly. So the chest for Herondine. So that's when we move over to signs and chests. You know, it's all the stuff that I want to hide away from the villagers, so they don't interact with it. That way they don't end up like traveling all the distance to put all the stuff in. So that way they don't get themselves into any trouble, because when they go from one place to another, they waste a lot of time, and they may run into bandits along the way. And look, we got a dog. Oh, isn't this a good boy? We just pet that good dog. I love this game. No wonder this update is so big. And we got another dog. Let me pet this dog. It is so cute, isn't it? Look at all these cute pets. Alright, let's talk to the merchant. See if can we sell any river reeds to him?
How can I be of service today?
Alright, so Kettle Simon.
Perhaps you'd like to view. Well, this puts me in a difficult situation. While there is much to learn about our beautiful, and defying that rule is more than my job here is.
But if you're willing to trade with me, but you're still willing to trade with me despite the lack of trust.
Of course, I'm not so paranoid that I'll. Anything else?
Alright, let me see what you've got for sale. Is there anything I can sell to you? Yes, I can sell River Reed to him. Oh yeah, baby. Make a good bit of easy money off that. Alright, let's talk to Dobron.
Stop wandering you again.
Give me a chance to earn your trust.
I'll tell you what. We actually
Go ahead, what is it?
It gets cold around here. Well,
and I'm guessing you couldn't agree on that little issue?
He doesn't want to work with it. If you can bring us so the priority is the
yeah, I'll see what I can do, of course.
She has a good relationship
of course.
with everyone.
That's what I'll do. Alright, and let's see if we can buy any books, because one of the key rules in this game, make sure you're always reading books.
And who might you be?
So pay up front.
I've got to go to spare if you got anything on offer. So let's see. Can we get any agility books? No, we can't. Really? No agility books? Ah. Quite cheap ass, eh? Alright, now let's go ahead and talk to this lady, Emily.
Greetings, newcomer. Say,
Look at that.
have we met before?
Well,
your face
she's
is
got
awfully familiar.
She's got a really improved face, you know, and she's got different clothes. You have to be Amelie. Elder told you know where I can find the hunter Lubimer.
I am. What can I do for you?
Lubimer, do you know him?
Unfortunately.
I need to find him.
He's in the forest. Perhaps bring a book so you have something to do.
Yeah,
while
thanks, I think. Of course. Well, I can't get any books at the moment because, you know, I want to get an agility book off the trader, but unfortunately he's not selling anything at the moment.
Seems to mourn under their rule.
Alright, let's go ahead and look for that hunter, Lubimer, because that's the next person we need to talk to. So let's get straight to it. Time for us to head over to Lubimer and talk to him. And I bet you this is the first villager we're going to recruit. So, we'll be getting him in. So let me go and look for Lubimer and talk to him. And we have arrived at one of the shrines. Let's interact with it and pick up the stuff from the offerings box. You got no coin and an onion, which I'm gonna eat. Might as well grab a few berry bushes along the way and harvest some resources. We can get Lumimer to like harvest all the resources for us. So, and here we are. Behind these trees, we should find Lumimer. And there he is. So let's first talk to him. See what he has to say.
What are you looking for? It's dangerous to wander around the woods. You don't look like the hunting type. So what are you doing here?
Wolves and bandits are lurking in the area. Are the riders bandits running out on the wolves or something?
Hilarious. I'm sure you'll still be laughing when a pack of wolves rip you limb from limb while you're still alive.
Can you help? If you're worried, if you're worried about my well-being, then you should help me. I need traps and rabbit fur.
You're asking for help, but you don't know a thing about me. I used to be a respected member of the community, so I left. I still tried to contribute from a distance. When I asked for better pay, the elder said no, and actually warned me not to ask again. At one point, he said he'd speak to the
I don't want to defend anyone, but that does sound rough.
Yeah, well, the fine people of Herndine don't agree with you.
What do you mean?
That's why let's make an arrangement. You look like someone who can get things done. I'm willing to join you if you provide me with shelter and
I think
food.
it's possible. Join me. And so there you go, guys. We have recruited our first villager, Lubimer. So your villagers can be assigned one of the 3 roles at any given time. A worker fulfills your crafting and production orders in the settlement. A companion travels with you and follows your commands. A guard patrols and defends your settlement from danger. You can command your companions by giving them contextual orders with E to attack, harvest, and more. Try it yourself. It is vital that your villagers stay well fed. Going hungry will cause your companions, workers, and guards to stop what they're doing in order to find food. The better the food, the longer they can work. And this is one of the reasons why it's important to make sure you've got enough food in your settlement, because your villagers, they cannot work and fight on an empty stomach. As in real life, you got to make sure you're well fed before you can work and do other stuff. Pardon me, guys. I forgot to close my door, so give me a moment. Yep. Sorry, guys. I forgot to close my door. Okay, let's get straight to it. Right. I think it's time to get Luby to try and harvest some of that flax and make sure his inventory is nice and full first. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to give him an order to harvest the flax, because we're going to grab as many resources as I can and get all the stuff. Okay, did you get yourself stuck? Ubi! Oh, you can't walk through these trees, mate! That's not the way. You're going to get stuck, mate. Alright, there you go. There you go. Make sure you get unstuck this time. Don't get yourself behind her. Don't get yourself stuck behind her. Behind a tree, mate. Sometimes the companion's pathing can be quite janky at times. Alright, I want you to go and grab some. Grab some flax for me, please. And I want some hemp too. Just let's go ahead and grab as much resources as we can, because we're going to need lots of it. And he's going to go around and gather all the resources. It's useful if you need to bring your commands with you. You can just simply get them to like gather up all the resources, then bring them back over to your settlement. So, what we need to do now is we need to turn our companion into a worker so he can help you with the building. And as such, well, you know, we got a lot of stuff that we need to research, so let's just get all the resources that we can and hurry back over to our village. Or no, our settlement. Whatever you call it. A village or a settlement, well, almost all the same, you know. But we're only just a settlement, so just call it a settlement for now. It's appropriate. Right, time to run back over to my settlement. So I can put all my stuff away, and I need to put Lubomir to work and start researching everything. And for the most part, for our population, for the most part, I'm gonna make sure for all my villagers disable whole ground so they don't fight against the bandits. Otherwise, they will get themselves in trouble. I mean, I don't want my villagers to get themselves in trouble. So, now that Lubomir is finally back, we're going to convert him into a worker. So, the next thing to do, we need to research the small trap. So let's go. And we need to set their priorities too. So let's get over to the research desk and we will research the small traps. So let's get that one researched. We got a bunch of food, so I need to eat something. Make sure to cook any foods that we got. Time to store some stuff away and empty up our inventory and grab some food. So, while Lubomir is working on the research, we're going to keep on gathering up more resources. So, let's get straight to it. We're going to need to grab some mushrooms because we're going to need lots and lots of food. And I need to get some more berries too. So, let's grab that. Grabbing mushrooms. Mushrooms for me. I need some berries as well. Let's go around and grab some. Making sure that my villagers have got something to eat. Yeah, there are a few wolves in the area, but we will deal with those in a moment. Once we progress through the quest line. Oh, bit of a periodic lag here. At least everything's running smoothly so far, and I'm happy with my graphics card. Good thing I needed that. Good thing I upgraded my my graphics card. Alright, let's go around and go grab some stones. I need those. After all, we're gonna need all the food that we can to... We're gonna need to get all the food that we can, because we need to make sure we're ready for winter. And the small trap is now researched. And another pro tip, make sure... Yeah. You can always just access your buildings remotely through the settlement panel. So, we're gonna go over there and get him to make a small trap. So, make sure there's a top up, at least 4. And we're going to set their job priority, so Lubomir is focusing on the cooking, and then, well, we don't need to set the priorities just yet until we get more villagers. Don't mind the brigands passing by. We can just ignore them for now. And I'm gonna bring that stuff back.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
And... oh, chest is already full. So let's put them in there. It's quite foggy out there, isn't it? Now let me go and grab some more flax, because we're going to need to grab all that. I need to get some more wood. So let's harvest some more. While our Lubomir is working, we're going to grab some more resources. Gonna go and grab some sap. Gonna grab some more wood, because I'm gonna need lots of it. And remember, if you see any bandits nearby, run away. Do not engage. I've said that too many times. In the early stages, avoid any danger. Because you're not well prepared, because you're not equipped for it just yet. And I need to look around to see if I can find any more flax, because I'm going to need lots of it. Might grab a bit of sage as well, because eventually we're going to need those once we get the cauldrons unlocked. I'm just going to look around to see if I can find any more flax, because I need them. Alright, let's grab you. And I'll grab you. There we go. Ooh. We got bandits nearby. Better not go any further. Better not go any further south. Alright, Lubomir should be crafting the small traps by now. He is taking his time. Eventually it will work. And he's already got the small trap built. There you go. I'm just going to go ahead and put some stuff away. And I need some more space to put all my stuff in, so let me put that in for now. Alright, got that roast mushroom. And let me go ahead and grab all the small traps. We're gonna put down one for now, and we'll put some more later on. So let me go into the patch of forest and place down that trap. This is a good way I want to get a good head start on this game. Just make sure we know where to place all our stuff, and I need to be somewhere in the middle of that forest. So it is. So let's place down the small trap somewhere in the middle here. This will be a good spot. And now let me look around to see if I can find some mushrooms. There it is. A few mushrooms. Let me stock up that trap at that mushroom. I'm gonna go around and go grab some more resources while the trap gets to work. And I need to get some more river reeds, so I need to harvest some more of them. And I need to extend my storage space too, because, you know, we're going to need a lot more resources. But we don't have the space, so it's essential that we extend our storage space for now. So let me get a bit of storage chest up, and we can access that camp chest, and we'll set the filters on it. Well, Lubomir is working. Okay, I am going to put all that stuff in there for now.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Just making sure we got enough small traps. And eventually, when they're all finished, well, we'll be able to turn this quest in, a village in need, and start making progress. Right, I'm gonna go to the lake and see if I can get any more river reeds. Well, maybe we should go on the other side, I think. Alright, as always, make sure to quick save because we're gonna get ourselves in a bit of a dangerous situation. We don't really want to put ourselves at too much risk. And our Luby is gonna keep on building up all the. Our Lubomir is gonna keep on building up all the. Yep, the camp chest is now finished. And now I'm going to place down another camp chest and go and grab some more. I'm gonna grab another. I'm gonna go place down another camp chest and make sure to set its. And make sure to copy the filter rules.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Right, let's go and grab some more. Let's grab some more river reeds, and I'm gonna go pay a visit over to the nearby, lake, so I can go and get that river reed. And look at that, Lubomir has finally finished off our camp chests. Right now, it's time for me to go and place down a few more traps, and then set them up, and keep on putting some more bait in there. Got a bunch of wolves nearby. There's 3 of them, all right. You know what? Gonna have to keep my distance and keep away from them if I don't want to end up being their dinner. Well, I've got to keep away from them for now. Just got to check around to see if there's any more river reeds, and yeah, there is a few more wolves on the other side, so we will have to avoid them. It's gonna be a little risky, but it's gonna be worth it. Just gonna grab even more reeds so I can sell some more to the trader. Let's grab you. We still got a bit of time left, but don't waste too much time. We've got to get everything that we can. Shame we didn't get any agility books, so we're gonna be progressing at a slow pace. Oh, we better turn back now before the wolves notice before the wolves sense our presence. They can smell us from here. Right, let me run back over to my camp. I'll come back for this big batch of loot eventually. There's 2 wolves nearby though, so we're gonna have to head straight down south, and we will make a right turn so we can get back to the camp. I need to place down a few more traps so I can trap even more animals. I need to start skinning them more. I need to start skinning them so I can get more resources. And we need to get that pallet and the small traps over to Dobron. So let's hurry up and get back to the base so I can put some stuff away. Let's have a look and see if there's anything else we want to research. So the next thing I want to research is we need to get the foraging camp. So let's get that researched. I'm gonna make sure I've got some small traps with me. So let's go and pick that up. As always, we need to make sure our villagers are researching stuff. And we need to get some more resources, so while we go back up to to Hiram Dean to turn this quest in, we want our villager to be researching stuff. I need to get some more mushrooms. So let's pick them up. Gotta make sure I save some mushrooms for the trap, because I'm gonna use it over and over again. And our trap has finally caught its game. Right, let's skin the carcass. Because we don't have a butcher's table, we'll have to skin it. And let me place down a couple more traps. And let's place down another. There you go. Place that down. Let's add some more mushrooms and make sure we've got... Make sure we got plenty. Just make sure we don't get too close to the wolves. We don't want to get ourselves bitten by them. It'll be troublesome when we have to fight two wolves at once, and that could be very dangerous and lethal.
Glad it's my home.
Alright, let's go and put that stuff in. I need to manage the campfire as well. So let me reduce that quantity down to 50, because you don't need to cook too much stuff. Like, why would you automatically set it to 100? And we'll eat some roast mushrooms. Gotta make sure this stuff is put away. And I'm gonna bring a couple more river reeds. It's time for us to run back up. Time to run back up to Hiram Dean so I can turn the quest in. So let's go. Just one bit of questing to do before the sun goes down. So let me hurry up and go and get that quest turned in before we move on to the next one. My guy's already getting exhausted all the time. Let's go. Let's move. At the same time, I'm just gonna go nearby and harvest up the nearby flax, because I need to get all that. I need to get all that valuable stuff, all those plants that I need, so I can produce more resources. And I wish I could go around and buy some straps, but it's too early for us to do that right now. And besides, we don't have access to fast travel signs. Maybe we should set researching up to 1. If there's anything to research, make sure it's done first. And we're making our way back to Hiram Dean so I can quickly turn this quest in. Make sure you're running on the roads, so that way you will use less stamina, which is denoted by the green bar at the top left corner of the screen. Just make sure to run on the roads. So you don't use as much stamina. And we have made it back to the village. Time for us to talk to Dobron and reap our reward. Alright, let's talk to him.
You're back.
Here's your fur, don't ask me how.
That's good. Really, you see,
have you lost your mind? Honey Reb is wondering about fighting with wolves.
You showed me you're true to
Fine,
your word.
I'll bring you wolves as a trophy. And boom! The foraging camp has been researched. So the next thing I'm gonna research is gonna be the logging camp. But we don't have enough resources yet.
How can I be of service today?
Let's see what you got for sale. I need to sell a few more bits of river reed. Okay. Well, that's mostly sold. So this is the next quest where we're gonna have to start dealing with the wolves. Well, for safety, we should probably bring Lubomir with us so we can fight off the wolves together. But we will have to eat some food first before we do so. And we got a cat nearby. Alright, let's hurry up and get back over to our base. Well, we're gonna have to harvest some more resources. so we can start researching everything. It is getting late in the day, and it will be nighttime. I'm just gonna make sure I go and get some more wood because I need a full stack of wood so we can keep the campfire running. And a pro tip when you're harvesting stuff, make sure to left click just before the animation ends, so that way you can harvest stuff even faster. Like this. Boom. You get your resources much faster doing that. There we go. We got some more wood. Let's hurry and get back over to our base. Time to put some stuff away and get even more resources so we can continue to research more of our buildings. We need to get the foraging camp built. We need to get the logging camp researched. Well, it's all we need to do to start preparing our village. Yeah, for some other stuff. Sorry, that was my phone. Shut up, phone. You're not the boss of me. Shut up, phone. You're not the boss of me. We're gonna have to kill 2 wolves. It's gonna be quite tough, eh? But hopefully we should be fine. There should be a couple of wolves nearby that we can deal with easily. Like, we'll just lure them out one at a time and then we'll take them down. Alright, let me hurry up and get back to the base and put all the stuff away. And then we'll go cook up some meat, and when we're ready, we'll start. When we're ready, we'll begin. We got 1 piece of cooked meat. Oh, my inventory's already full. I'll just put some resources in there. There you go in. Just making sure I pick up all the stuff dropped on the ground. Something that I need to eat before we take on the wolves. And now this is going to be a dangerous situation, so we will quick save, because now it's time for us to deal with the wolves nearby. Time to take out a few wolves. So let's go into the nearby forest and take them out. Just got to be careful. It's going to be quite tough, but wish me luck. Alright, I can't see the wolves, but there should be one nearby. There he is. I can't see him. Where the heck did he go? Alright, we got one. Got one wolf. Let's skin its carcass. Got a few more pelts. Well, our health is not fully recovered yet, so we better back away, just in case. So, health and injuries. Sleeping restores your HP fully. When you or your companions lose a battle, they respawn but become injured for a certain amount of time. When they lose again before healing, they die forever. Injuries apply various negative effects. Oh boy. Yeah, oh boy. Well, looks like I've taken a bit of a beating here. Well, I'm gonna have to wait for my I'm gonna have to wait for my health to go back up. Swipe your left mouse right, up or down, and click the left mouse button at the same time to perform a directional attack, or right mouse button to perform a directional block. Hold the left mouse button longer to perform a heavy attack. Observe your enemies carefully while they attack and block in the same direction. Remember, footwork and keeping distance are the key to success. There is plenty of weapon types: swords, axes, bows, shields, and more. Advance your own town and unlock technologies in order to be able to craft, to be able to order them or craft them yourself. This is how you progress, right? Gotta start making some better weapons, I suppose. Alright. Alright, well, we took on our first wolf, but our health is not fully recovered yet. Hang on. I need to get my axe out so I can harvest some trees. There's another wolf we need to deal with, so let's deal with that wolf on the other side. We got a tree. Let's cut it up. We're going to need to get some logs, and we need to unlock the stockpile as soon as possible and get the bowl. It's like I'm trying to get everything done in one fell swoop. But it's going to take some time to get everything. Alright, let me go and grab their logs. And I need to check up on the... traps as well. I'll just put that stuff in there for now. You go in. Got some pieces of raw meat, so I'm going to put this on the campfire to cook. Health should be back up, and we're ready to take out the second wolf. So let's take out the one to the north of us, because these wolves nearby are causing us problems. And like I said, make sure to quick save before you get into a dangerous situation, so you don't lose any progress if you die. I need to be careful because I don't know where that wolf is located. I don't see him. Right, make sure we only lure one wolf in at a time, and oh, got himself stuck. Alright. Oh, come on, really? Got him. Got that wolf. There we go. Took him out. As always, make sure to do a quick save before we take out the second one. Alright, time to take out the second wolf. It looks like these wolves have got improved animations, don't they? And dead. Got him. And we get even more rewards from these wolves. Lots of them. So there we go. We've taken out the wolves. Now it's time for us to loot the wolf den and get all the chests. Got a bunch of goodies right here. You in the... I'm not going to bother reading those notes. Anyways, well, that's a lot of resources we got here. Right, time to eat some food, and we're going to return to the base so I can put some stuff away and cook some more food. But I need to get some more wood, because, well, once we start building up the stockpiles, we're going to need lots and lots of resources. I think we got space for 3 more we got space for 3 more items, so we might as well grab everything. And I need to put all this stuff away, and let's go ahead and start cooking up some meat. Something that can keep our villagers well fed. Gonna put you in there. Put you in. Gotta make sure I've got at least 2 pelts to bring to Dobron. There you go. You're going inside. Now, let me go and look for some trees to harvest. Oh, raid threat has already gone up to 10%. It's going up, guys. There's always a reason to be concerned. Just gotta always watch your raid threat. When it goes, well, it's slowly gonna go up as long as you keep on harvesting resources. And when you expand or take out any bandit camps, it will slowly go up over time. And you will start to reach the stage where you're gonna get your first bandit attack. Let's go grab that. Let's go grab some more trees. Let's go get some wood. And I need to get all these goodies. Grab some sticks. Might grab some more food for our villagers because they're going to need them. I'm looking around to see if I can harvest any more trees. Let's go grab that. And to make sure we stay on the roads so we don't use as much stamina, I'm going to harvest a few more young trees so I can get more wood. Because we need lots of it. There we go. Get that young tree. And you. Alright, that should be enough. Time to bring this stuff back to the base. Put some stuff away. We still got a bit of time. We still got a bit of time before we can sleep to progress to the next day. What I really want to do is get as much resources as I can. Got to make sure we are ready for what's going to come next. I might take out the other wolf nearby as well, so it doesn't cause any problems. Or should I worry about it? Nah. I'll just deal with it. Yeah, we might as well take it out. Nah, just leave it for later. Why am I always changing my mind so many times? The problem is we're going to have to make sure we get a steady supply of wood coming in. There's got to be a few more young trees that I can harvest too. And I need to cut down some trees too, so let's go ahead and harvest those trees. Right, let's grab you. Let's grab some more logs. Cut down another tree, grab another log. Got that one. Now let's grab that log. And I will build our foraging camp so our villagers can go around and start gathering stuff if they don't have anything else to do. So the foraging camp, I'm gonna put it at the side right here. So make sure there's there's plentiful resources in the area. Eventually we will dismantle it and upgrade to a foraging camp. No, foraging hut. Right, we get a few logs. Let's harvest a few trees and gather up more wood, because we're going to need lots of it. I'm just going to harvest all the logs around the area. Oh, that looks like a fox. I saw its big bushy tail, so it looked like one. Got another tree to knock down. Let's harvest this one. Oh, and I need to fix up my axe. It's already broken. Let me go ahead and quickly fix that up. I'll just harvest a bit of stone and then grab some wood so I can fix it up. Time to repair my tool so I can keep on cutting down the logs. It needs to be fixed, and I gotta make sure I pay a visit to the. Gotta make sure I pay a visit to the traps as well. There you go. Fixed and ready to go. Oh, I need some more wood. And I'll put 4 of those in there. Let me get some wood on the campfire so I can get it cooking. There you go. Start cooking up that piece of meat, and I need to pay a visit to all my set of traps so I can start harvesting the remains. Oh, inventory's already full. I've got to make sure I put all logs on the foraging camp. And there's 2 more. Let's go and grab those as well. I need to go and grab some more wood, because we're going to need lots of it. One more piece of log. So let's put that in there. Looks like our traps are ready. So we're going to go over and harvest up the remains. Therefore we're gonna get a lot of pelts coming in. Lots of mushrooms as well. I'm gonna make sure I add some orders to the list. Berries and mushrooms are most important, so they're gonna take the top priority, and want to make sure we got a top up. There's need to be at least 50 flax. 20 of each of the berries and mushrooms. River reeds. Make sure there's a top up of at least 50. Adding hemp and crude stone to the list as well. Top up 50. Of course, you can type the number in the text in the boxes as well. Make sure there's a top up here, and we'll put 50 in the list. Flax is priority number 2. Priority number 3 is going to be for the river reeds and hemp. Priority number 4 will be the crude stone and wood. And we'll add garlic and sage to the list too. So we'll add those in. Top up. Actually, the wood and crude stone go at the bottom. As time goes on, I will update the orders as well. So there we go. Oh, it's already time for us to sleep and wait till the next day. Oh, cooking's now up to 2. Okay, let me run over and quickly sleep. Yep, sleep until morning. Didn't realize the sun's already coming up. There we go. I noticed the sunrise, so we better sleep to make sure we get the good buffs in. Got a bunch of cooked meat. And I will eat that large piece and put that stuff in. Oh, and I got to make sure I pay a visit to the traps so I can harvest the remains before they rot. And you. There we go. Got you. And let me add one more in here. That should be all. Now it's time for us to go back over to Herondine and turn this quest in. As always, I'm going to make sure I save my game so I don't lose any progress. Make another manual save. Oh, there's some beds nearby.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
I think we're gonna need another. I think we're gonna need another storage. I think we need another camp chest to store more food. All right, let's see if I can place another camp chest right here and copy the rules over to be the same one as number 1. Because we don't have any space for our food. Let me go and grab some of that.
Who's up for a break after this?
Right, let me go and grab some river reeds. Pretty sure I've got a lot. I'm just going to check my storage to see if I've got any more river reeds. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Right, I'm just going to put a full stack load of reeds inside. Oh, I don't have any more space. Well, just gonna go over and grab that one last river reed before we ship it over back to the
Morning,
base.
friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Now, while our villager works, we're gonna go and turn this quest into Dobron. There's another bunch of wolves. There's another bunch of wolves to our left, but we're going to ignore them for now. Not going to deal with them yet until I upgrade my weapon arsenal and get access to a bow, which is of course going to require a weaver table. We need to get more villagers on our hand, to work with. So what we're going to do now is we're going to focus on increasing our trust with Herondine and work our way up to the friend level, because we could once we're at the associate level we can start hiring some villagers, but their stats are usually not that good. What I prefer to do is get our trust up to friend level, so then we'll be able to start recruiting these better villagers in, because they usually have higher stats. The villagers that require the trust to be at friend level, the friend trust level, is going to have better stats than those at the associate level, that like one below them. And don't recruit any beggars. Because their stats aren't really that good, and they usually have like negatives.
The harvest is plentiful.
Right, now that we're back at the village, it's time for me to go
Looking for a
and
bargain? How can I be of service today?
and let me see if I can sell some river reeds to you. Yes, I can. There we go. Get some more gold, and we're going to pay a visit to the bookseller, Oscar.
And who might you be?
I've got some gold to spare. Oh, man, you don't have any agility books? Really? Come on, mate. I need those agility books. Oh, well, never mind. Let's go and turn this quest to Dobron.
Greetings.
Regarding the wolves.
Wait,
I got the pelts from the wolves as
So you
requested.
didn't-
There won't be a problem anymore.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Can I continue
much
my investigation in Herondine now?
Yes, I suppose you can. Indeed, you seem to be more of a danger to yourself.
Before I go, I have a question for you. Who is Lord Ashbourne?
He's the Lord of the Lowlands. It doesn't matter. Go
I
now,
see.
young
Thank you
one.
for the information. I'll be going
Anything
now.
else?
Do you need my help?
I'm sorry, but
All
I
right.
don't have any job. Anything else?
Alright. Well, I guess now it's time for us to move on and start accepting jobs from the
Greetings.
locals around the area. So let's talk to the nearby villages and see if there's anything we can help them
you're
with, so we
just
can
the
gain
person
our
I was
trust.
hoping to run into. She believes she's found a cure for
Of course, I'll be able to help.
You're a good egg.
Yep, let's do that. And there's another one below us, so let's talk to this person. Mona,
What brings you to my coop today?
is there anything I
Looking
can
for a
help you
find?
with?
You've got to help me. I'm losing. I need someone who can figure
When did the
out
chickens
what's
start
going
disappearing?
on. It's been about a week now. Maybe.
How
more.
can I help?
Perhaps you could also.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. I'll fix it. And there's another person we can talk to, so let's look around. There's another guy up ahead, so let's talk to him. Oscar,
Greetings,
what?
friends.
Can I help?
In a world full of
Can I
noise
help
and
you with anything?
distraction, I was hoping
You caught
would
my
help
interest.
me
What's
then.
something special?
Would you like to know more?
Ancient shrines, you say? Something worth learning about? Where should I start?
Exact. I'm certain someone of your
I'll admit, I'm
capabilities
intrigued.
will
I'll
find
explore
them
these
quite
shrines and
revealing.
report back to you with any findings.
A wise
Of
decision.
course.
Even a chance encounter with these relics could unveil secrets.
And there's a few more quests that we can grab from these nearby villages. So let's go on over and better talk to Mealy.
How's our new Herndinian doing? Any progress in your search?
I'm thinking about what to do next. Any ideas? Making progress and Elder Dobron seems to be none the wiser. So what's next?
I presume you are going to... And your place to protect yourself and plan your... You don't want to keep living in that uncomfortable shack, do you?
And what should I do after recruit some people?
I heard Elder from Padstow has a problem. Even if you don't find the answer. And by the gods, be careful when
Thank you for
showing
advice.
off that
Bye,
city.
Mealy. And let's see if you got anything
Gods
else.
above, did you really kill those wolves for the Elder? That's hilarious.
Fighting wolves wasn't hilarious. I promise you it's rough out there.
I wasn't making light of the deed, I
What do you need
promise.
from me?
You're going to help me kill the
I
Lord
assume
of
he's the most
Lowlands.
protected man in Lowlands. Going after him sounds like a suicide mission.
It's just register. But seriously, the Lowlands
Yeah,
is in
yeah.
so I want
I
to do
know.
something
I've
about
been
it.
through this before
Just
in the
don't tell
previous
Bellwright.
playthrough. Wait, tell me where to start.
You have the freedom to talk to people now. Lucky you. Let's find out who needs help.
That's all for now.
Before we begin our work, I want
Someone
to know
close
more
to me
about
was
you.
killed, and I believe the execution
You've
order
come
came
to
from
our
someone in
village,
Lowlands.
from
I'm just
Westerfield,
trying
of
to.
all
I'm trying to
places,
find out
and
who.
surprised us. I see. Well, I hope
Agreed.
we can help each other. Anything else?
Can I help you with anything?
So I've been thinking. I formulated a plot.
I'm
that
listening.
will
What's your
scram-
plan?
The brigands are I've taken something valuable.
All right, count me in. Got it. All right, so let's have a look at all the. Let's have a look at all the quests. So the first thing I'm gonna start off with is foul play. So let's go on ahead and talk to all the people around the area. So here it goes. Help citizens to earn trust in a village and to be able to hire them and unlock new gameplay opportunities. Earn renown by completing quests, building constructions, and fending off threats. This is your currency with which you hire villagers. Once you build up a certain level of trust, you can engage in a rebellion. Oh, I've seen that before. That is when you reach the protector level trust, and that is when you can start a rebellion. That is when you can start a liberation on the village and start rebelling against the. That is when you can start the rebellion against the brigands and against Lord Ashbourne. So let's go on ahead and talk to all the people around here and see what they know about the missing chickens.
Can I help you?
Chickens have gone missing. Do you see anything strange at night?
I heard some strange
Do you
noises last
think
night.
someone from the village could be behind
Didn't
this?
dare- What?
Alright, let's go ahead and talk to these other guys. So let's speak to them. Let's see what they know. Have you seen anything unusual near Bonner Broderick School?
Saw a figure carrying a large sack. Could be a thief,
Mon-
but it moved too quickly. Made me wonder, sneaking? Look,
Nothing at the moment. Oh well. And we'll need to talk to Marin Lupin. Lupton. So let's see what she knows. Just got to talk to her about all those missing chickens. We've got to figure out where they are. Got to figure out where they are at. Right, let's talk to this lady up ahead. Let's speak to her.
What is it?
Mona
child?
Broderick's chicken has gone missing. What do you think has happened to the chickens?
Spirits, plain as day. The spirits of the forest.
Why would
don't
spirits
like
target
well-caged
Mona
creatures.
Broderick's chickens?
There may be.
So we got to check the chicken coop, right?
Hello there, seeker of knowledge.
Now let's see what. Now let's see. Your stock has changed? Nope, not at all. Oh well. Let me go down south and check on the chicken coop. See what we can find. So it is right here that we need to have a look at investigate the chicken's coop. So let's take a look. There's a bunch of feathers, so pick that up. And there's one right here. If we follow the trail of feathers, it should lead us somewhere. And there it is, this person,
I fear for
Sanford.
who goes there.
Did you see steal Mona Broderick's chickens?
Look, I mean no harm.
Mona
She got
deserves to
plenty,
know the
and
truth.
I'm
I
barely
have to
making
tell
through the
her.
season. No, please don't.
Yep. This is what I usually do. I'm gonna tell Mona about this. Right, let's talk to Mona. Time to tell her the truth. Right, just jumping over to the other side and... Oh, I'm running out of stamina real fast here. And let's go over to her and talk to her as well. Here we are. Let's speak to her.
So,
It was
did you
Sanford
discover
Grove,
who
see.
the- I can't.
Alright, and done. We've earned some more renown. Next up, there's another quest we can take, so we should talk to them.
strange howling in the woods last night.
Right. I think there's another quest we can take right up ahead. So let's talk to this lady right here, Eliza.
I'm in a bit of a predicament.
What's the matter?
And you see, a cat has. But well,
A curse?
They're a
How?
curse from the god. My husband clearly a sign.
Maybe
of the
your husband got
gods.
some illness from
How
someone
else would you
else?
explain this sudden change? The moment that, if it's not a curse,
I'll get those herbs for you. Consider it done. Pause, pestilence, and predicaments. Lots of...
Quiet. They might hear us and bring
Well,
more
lots
trouble.
of... Yeah, lots of quests to do. So, next thing I'm going to do is
Quiet.
divisions in the
They might
dark.
hear us and bring more
So,
trouble.
we're going to go over and put the stolen item in the secret stash. So, we're going to go over to the secret stash and put the item in there. Expect us to review some more areas. Like, ooh. Like, like, Discovery is much more smoother than ever now. Like, we don't have to, like, go over and over to certain areas. Go round and round and just uncover everything. So now it's much, yeah, so it's much easier now to explore. So now I don't have to, like meticulously move around a certain area to uncover the whole map itself. But let's go over and put that stolen item in the stash. And I need to go I need to go back and go gather some resources and put this, and bring all that stuff, and get all those requests completed. There we go. There we go. We've hidden that item in the stash. Time to go back to Amelie and talk to her. Tell her the deed is done. Because I need to keep on raising up my trust with the village itself. We still need to find something to research. So, well, we need some more logs. So we will have to go back and, eventually go back and, and progress on and push on with the research. So we're gonna have to harvest some logs. I'm just gonna run back over and go over to the speech bubble on the mini map in the bottom right corner of the screen. That's the person we need to talk to conclude this quest and complete it. My guys are really exhausted running all the way from A to B. Sorry. There she is. Amelie Failtois. We need to talk to her and tell her the deed is done.
For an old soul. Just a few pennies to
About the
stave off
stash.
hunger's bite.
Did you find
The token's place. Let's hope your plan bears fruit. Let's hope it works as you intend. Done. And there's another quest we can take. So let's go on over and talk to this person. Andrea,
too much time.
can I help you with anything?
I have a little
I'm interested. Tell me what you need to do.
It's quite straightforward, I promise. I'm trying to.
I'll be back with everything in no time. In memoriam. Good. Let's hurry up and get back over to the base. We got some stuff we need. We got some stuff that we need to put away, and there's also oh, look at that. There's also trading merchants as well. Now show me what you got. Maybe if I got some gold, I could buy some sturdy arrows. Definitely could use those because, well, we're gonna need them later on. So let's buy some sturdy arrows for now. I know that ore is finite in this game. So the thing is, well, if there's anything that I need to use the ingots for, well, I'm pretty much concerned about, using my ores to construct certain weapons. Well, that won't be that will be until I liberate the first village that is Herondine, so I can get an infinite supply of, ores, or when I make my way all the way to the bottom, which is Horndine, so I can keep on infinitely buying lots of ores day after day. So yeah, because like there's an infinite amount of ores you can get from Horndine. You can just go over down there and keep on buying all the ores, and you don't even need to like run your copper or tin outposts at all. But iron is more finite than anything else. Well, that was going to be up until you liberate Horndine, which is far later in the game. Well, that's too far away for us, so we're not going to worry about that for now. But right now, it's time for me to go back and put my stuff away and gather up the resources that we need, so we can complete even more of these tasks. So now that we're finally back at our camp, time to put some stuff away, eat some food, grab something to eat. I've got a bunch of cooked meat. Let me grab that. So let me put some stuff away first. I should probably set my guys to. I want to make sure my Luby is building stuff first. So let's go ahead and do that. Make sure we place this stuff down. We got some more storage space, so let's put that in, and let's harvest some trees nearby because we need to get some logs, because I know that we're gonna need some of those for that quest, and we need to unlock the Weaver too. Let's see if I can. So let's see. I think we need to unlock the Weaver loom. So let's get that unlocked, so we can start crafting our very own. Simple cords. We're on day 3, and we've only got a few more days until winter, so we haven't got long. It's about time we make our haste. It's about time we make haste and gather up all the resources that we can. There we go. Grab those logs. Right. We got that log harvested. I think I'm gonna go back and put one of the logs in the research bench. We better put that in our camp chest for now. We got some spoiled food, so we need garlic and flax, and we're gonna do the remedy for remembrance as well. So let me go down south and see if I can gather up some garlic, because we're gonna need this. And I've got some more logs too. Bunch of food has already started to spoil. Yeah, all our old food is starting to spoil. There's some more logs in here. Now let me go and grab some flax and get some garlic too. We got enough hemp. We got enough sage. So it's time for me to harvest some more flax. Grab that. Well, we're not going to be able to do In Memoriam until we unlock the Weaver, so we'll have to put that on the back burner for now, up until we can get the Weaver built, and then we'll be able to start crafting our own cords and visit some of the nearby traders to sell and make some easy money. I mean, it's important we start trading with the traders in order to get all the money that we can. And boom, we got some garlic. Need to harvest a bit of garlic, so let's grab as many as I can. Good idea to loot everything and harvest all this stuff before winter comes, because you can never have enough resources. Just imagine once we get the caravans unlocked, it will make a big difference. I gotta tell Jack that there's been a big update for Bellwright, and it's gotten a major overhaul. In the meantime, I'm gonna look up something about Astrobotanica. Maybe Jack might want to give this game a try. I know there's a demo on it, but maybe I could suggest this game to him. I might ask him tonight, after the stream, if he might be interested in giving it a try. My inventory's already full. Oh well. Let me go and put all the resources away.
Ever notice how mushrooms just appear out of nowhere? It's like magic.
And we'll put you inside. There's some sage I might have dropped somewhere. Yeah, let me loot that sage. So, a remedy for remembrance and pause pestilence, so we need 2 of each. So, but except that we need 4 flax for that. Let's see, do I have any hemp? Let's have a look at the storage. Any hemp? There's a few bits of hemp. Okay, let's grab that. Well, time for me to hurry up and get back to the base. Well, we need to keep on researching. We need to keep on getting everything researched. Just hoping our villager keeps up with the research and gets more stuff unlocked. Just checking on my population, and Lubamer's already doing the researching. And once the Weaver is unlocked, we will get the logging camp researched, and we'll finally unlock the stockpile so we can start collecting more resources and start stocking up for winter. I mean, we're going to be completing three quests. So, a remedy for remembrance, ancient legacy, and pause pestilence and predicament. So it's time for us to run back over to the village and start turning those quests in. Got to make sure we grab some river reeds too, so let's grab those. The Weaver Loom has now finished. Yeah, baby. And let's go have a look. And I need to... Let's have a look at what else we want to research. Logging camp is going to be the next one. And eventually we'll start working on the elm shortbow too. Oh, but of course you can actually start... I think you can actually start... You can actually bookmark your... You can actually bookmark your, You can actually start... No, you can actually start bookmarking your... You can actually start bookmarking them. So... You can actually start to bookmark your...
Oh dear. I didn't see you there.
Whoopsie daisies. Neither did you. I just like how lively the village has become. But doesn't the bookmarks just sort those buildings to the top of the list? They should really. Anyways, well, we're about to come back over to the...
Night's coming quick.
We're about to go over and to turn all these quests to our villagers. So, time for me to turn in the first one, a remedy for remembrance. And my guy is exhausted trying to get all the way from A to B.
Make it quick.
About the herbs you wanted?
To work. You find them.
Yep, I got all the herbs you listed. I hope they help.
Brilliant. Here, take this for your troubles. If
Oh,
I get better,
farming or
I'll
harvesting?
build you
Farming. Yep, let's get that. And we got some knowledge books. And do you have anything else?
Yes.
Can I help you with
Is there
anything?
some- Would you
Yeah.
find time to help
Depends.
an old
It
man?
depends on
You
what
are
you
really
want from
alive.
me.
And one more thing.
Don't worry, I will help you. Oh, carpenter's needs, eh? How sweet. I guess we're gonna have to get some... more... Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to start getting that... Get that Weaver Loom built, so we can craft some simple cords. But right now it's time for me to go over and talk to Eliza Greenberg. So, time for us to turn that quest in, talk to her. Alright, let's go over to her.
Do you have
Yes,
the
here.
herbs like this might... Could you come back tomorrow?
Of course. I hope it works. And we're going to go over to the shrine and interact with it. So, let's do Ancient Legacy. That should give us a good amount of trust for Herondine. At this point, we're only just a stone's throw away from being able to reach friend level with Herondine. Still, however, we need to continue to research and... Still, we need to research. So I just hope my villagers are researching the buildings. Alright, someone is already researching. Good. Time for me to examine that shrine. and we're gonna go over to. We're gonna go back over to Oscar and talk to him about it. I can't harvest this stuff because it really belongs to the nearby village. Yeah, but just look at all these icons, caravans. Interesting, eh? I mean, these people are like, I mean, they've really given some new icons for traveling caravans, and they're supposed to be like protected. Like if there's any bandits that come nearby or any enemies that try to harass the caravan, well, the guards will be there to protect them. And we finally got the logging camp unlocked, so it's time for us to add something to the research desk to unlock, and that is going to be the stockpile. But we need some crude stone for that. Hopefully it should get unlocked tomorrow. So I'm gonna hurry up and head over to Oscar because it's already getting close to nighttime.
Hello there.
Yep.
Have
Yeah, I
you
found
a
one. It's
shrine?
pretty intriguing.
I'm eager to hear about any other shrines
Yes.
you find.
Okay, apprentice book, crafting. We've got the Erdana Shrine. How nice. Now trust is increased. So now we're only just a stone's throw away from being able to reach friend level with Herondine. But it's time for us to hurry back over. And our good friend Lubomir has finally got the last missing piece of resources needed to research the stockpile. So it's time for us to hurry back and put our it's time for us to hurry back and get some more resources and continue building up our camp. We still need to get some more river reeds too, so we're gonna have to go and grab more of that. There's a bunch of flax. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna pick that up. See, there's the caravan right up ahead. We could buy from them, but I'm gonna save my gold for the books. I mean, when it comes to spending gold, only spend them on books and sturdy arrows. Nothing else. I'm gonna grab some more flax because I'm gonna need to get a full stack of them. Hopefully Luby will be able to unlock the stockpiles as soon as possible because I need to start stockpiling resources and get lots of them. And we need lots of flax. Since I don't have any agility book to read, might as well read I could read one of the crafting books. It just takes half an hour, so let's just read that book for now. And I'm finally reading a book. Now, be wary when you read a book. Make sure you don't get killed, otherwise, yeah, because it's going to take time for you to finish reading the book and apply the skill increase. But if you die while still reading, while reading your book is still in effect, well, you're going to lose that. You're going to lose that timer, and that effect's going to disappear forever, and you won't even progress at all. So when you're reading a book, make sure you stay alive. Don't get killed. Oh, and avoid danger. Okay, what's with all these guys getting stuck in one spot?
Friend or foe?
Alright, here we are back at the camp, ready to drop some stuff off. And I guess we're not going to get the stockpiles until... I guess we're not going to get the stockpiles till the next day. I'm gonna grab some golden coins so I can move them somewhere else. Let me just eat some food, and I'm gonna put those coins and apprentice books inside. I'm gonna save my old coins in case I need to use them to boost my trust with the elder to boost my trust with the village. We will need to build another housing tent, so let's put another construction site for another housing tent. because eventually we're going to start hiring about one or two settlers from, no, one or two villagers from Herondine, and we're going to need to make sure we've got enough space for everyone, yeah, for everyone to live and sleep. And we need to make sure everybody's got a home. Because if they don't have a home, well, they're not going to be happy with us, and they're not going to work as efficiently. So the next things I'm going to do is in memoriam and old carpenter's needs. So we're going to get those 2 quests completed, and we'll eventually raise our trust up high enough so we can achieve the friend. So we can achieve a high enough trust level to start hiring some more villagers. All I really want to do is, before I recruit from a village, I want to get my trust level high enough. So then I'll be able to hire the higher level villagers. Because these are the ones I want to recruit onto my team. And now I'm going to deposit all the wood. I'm going to deposit all the wood in here on this housing tent. And let me get a weaver's loom built, which is going to require a lot of river reeds. So we're going to have to go to the lake and go and grab some more of them. Once I get access to the pickaxe, I'll be able to get rid of all those rock walls that are blocking the way. Right, let me place down that weaver's loom. And I'm going to make sure I empty up my... I'm gonna make sure I empty this thing out. Oh, I can't put that in there. No space. Can I put any piece of wood here? I can. Yes, I can. Of course I can. Just gonna look for any food that might be spoiling soon. I think one of our traps is getting close to breaking, but I'm gonna go pay a visit to see if I can. Yeah, need to make sure I set up the traps one more time. Just let's go have a look inside, and I bet they're ready. Yes, they are ready. Let's go ahead and skin the carcasses. Oh. Oh, this trap's already broken. As I knew it. I'm gonna have to repair this. I'm gonna have to replace this trap so it can keep on doing its work. Well, things are gonna be much easier once we can get the trappers camp unlocked, and then the villagers will be able to continuously tend to the... Yeah, they'll be able to continuously tend to the traps over and over again. I'm gonna have to get some more food, because as you know, winter ain't gonna wait for us, and it's eventually going to come. So we need to gather as much food as we can. And I need some flax, and we're gonna grab some more. And we're gonna grab some more river reeds. So I'm gonna go over to the other side and go grab some. I need some crude stones too. So I'm gonna go in there. Just gonna organize the stuff and put everything in. Just be careful. Just be careful. Watch out for the bandits up ahead. We don't want to mess with them. As always, make sure to quick save in case you get yourself in trouble. Right, running over to the lake where we're going to grab some more river reeds. Gonna make sure I've got plenty of them. I grab some more flax, and we're gonna go and grab some stone as well, because we're gonna need the crude stone to make the weaver's table and get it built. Gotta do everything in one fell swoop. It's like I'm trying to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Like, yeah, like just me being the stone and the birds being the quests. Gonna just use myself to do everything in one go. And it looks like all the river reeds have been on. Looks like all the river reeds have respawned. There's a lot of wolves on the other side, so we need to be careful. I don't want to go near them. There's just too many of them. We actually still have a lot of river reeds, but the problem is doing this every day. It's just going to take up too much of our time. And sometimes oh crap. We got a bunch of wolves nearby. Ah, I think that wolf has just caught our scent. Alright, let's get away from the area. Get out of here. Don't want to mess with these little buggers. Right, running away from the wolves, and we're gonna go nearby to look for some more crude stones because we're gonna need them. If I can get enough distance from the wolves, well, I should be okay. Yep, looks like we managed to get away from them. Good thing the wolf couldn't really path through the water, so we got away with it. I need to look around and get some rocks or stone. Yeah, then another bunch of bandits moving upwards. And my guy is constantly tired, running all the way from A to B. And I need to eat something as well. But here we are. We finally made it back to the camp. Time to continue building. Got you. And let's go see if I can get some stones that I need. Just gonna go around and grab all the crude stones that I can. Now let's put all the stuff in. Get that built. And boom, our weaver loom is ready. Time for us to add some requests in. Let's just make sure we got a top up. So rope, that's going to go on the back burner. Make sure we have about 10 of each of the following. So we're going to need to make some simple cords. So let's get that built. So I think I need about 6. We need 6 simple cords, so let's get crafting. Let me start weaving and crafting. It's gonna take us some time. Just gonna sit here and craft some stuff, and then I'm gonna go and see if I can get some more river reeds because there's just too many there's just too many wolves in the other lake, and until I can get the bow unlocked, well, you know, it's gonna make things a lot harder for us. Now that we got the weaver's loom built, let's start getting those simple cords being made. I'm just waiting around, waiting for everything to be crafted. It's taking its time, just gotta wait. Of course, crafting everything yourself is a good way to constantly improve your skills. After all, I always want to be reading books all the time. I need to get an agility book too. And I need to get some more river reeds, so we're gonna need to grab some more. Right, Come on. Come on, come on. Come on, finish up, please. I've got places to be at. There we go. Finished. I'm going to quickly pay a visit over to the nearby lake to see if I can grab some more river reeds. Why are you sleeping out in the woods, mate? You know it's not safe for you to sleep here because there might be some wild animals roaming around, you know. I'm just going to sprint as fast as I can and get over to the stash of river reeds so I can fill up my inventory full of them. Looks like all the river reeds have finally respawned. Let's grab as many as we can. But eventually at this point, once we start recruiting more villagers, well, you know, we're gonna have to pause questing for a while and focus on building up our settlement. Not even full yet. Maybe I should not worry about sleeping at all. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about sleeping at all. Forget it. I think that should be it. Alright, let's hurry up and get out of here. Time to run all the way back to the camp. Back to my base so I can finally sleep and start the new day. Remember to stay on the roads. Stay on the roads so we use this stamina. My guys are already exhausted trying to get all the way from A to B. And we're trying to get there in a jiffy. Ah, stupid rock. Ooh, this is gonna be a close call. Yep, we got it. It'll be much faster once we can get the travel signs erected, and eventually we have to make our way over to Padstow sometime later on. Now that we're finally woken up, now that we've finally risen, we're ready to go. Of course, I can't store any more stuff in there.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
And let's start grabbing all the resources that we need. So let's get all the. I think we should do the old carpenter's needs first. So let's do with that one. But I'll come back over and grab the rest. Yeah, because the problem is I don't have enough space to be able to bring everything in. But right now it's time for us to go and turn these 2 quests in and see what else we can do. But eventually we need to start getting our ranged weapon unlocked, and I need to eat some food too. So let's go ahead and get some munchies on. Time to munch. So there you go. Eat some food. Make sure we're fully fed. I've got my stack of pelts that I need. Wait. We don't. We actually only need the pelts for Andrea, so we don't need to carry too much more. All right, time for us to hurry over to Herondine and turn that quest in. So first off, we're gonna bring some stuff over to we're gonna bring some of the perishable stuff to Delabur first, and we'll turn it in. We'll turn the rest in later, and then we're gonna go over to Andrea so we can turn that stuff in first. I'm gonna come back up to Herondine to get the rest in, because now I'm going to get my villagers over to the. I'm gonna get my villagers to harvest all the needed resources, and then come back over to the camp to build the stockpiles and get some bigger storage set up, because these chests can't hold much. These chests can't hold much resource, and we're gonna need lots and lots of stuff to survive the winter. So it's important that we get those stockpiles up as quickly as possible. Good thing I got some river reeds left over, and I need to visit the merchant first to sell that stuff. Right, let me hurry up and get over to Herondine as quickly as possible. And we have arrived at Herondine. My guy is so exhausted. He's been trudging his way from A to B, trying to get all the way from his settlement all the way up to the camp.
I miss the days when we could travel freely without fear of bandits.
And now that we're finally at the
Now
that we're finally here, so let's see what you've got in stock. Anything I can sell to you? I can sell you a bunch of river reeds. Get a lot of good coin from that. There's still 3 more I can sell, and we'll pay a visit to Oscar.
Greetings, traveler.
And let's see what you've got in stock. You got any agility books? Yes, you do. Oh yeah, I can finally spend my god on all these books that I need.
Greetings.
I got you the stuff. Yep. Yes, I'll bring the rest soon.
Anything else?
Hope to see you again soon. Alright, we got all the stuff in. Now it's time for us to do in memoriam. So let's go over to Andrea. Ooh, that's a... Ooh, shouldn't be taking a nasty fall. Shouldn't really be falling down like that.
Just the face
Yep.
I wanted to see.
Here they are.
Thank you so much.
And you're welcome. Boom! Yeah, boom. We're now a friend of Herondine. So let's take a look and see who we can hire. I've got to have a look at the list of villagers that we can hire. So all we need to do is we need to have a look at some of the villages and see who we can hire. Like, for example, this Frank Rose. Look at him. Crafting up to 7. He could be our main crafter. And he could also help do the animal handling too. He might also... Yep, he's definitely going to be quite useful. There's also Cressida Brown. Well, she's quite resilient and her strength goes up to 9. And she's got good crafting and farming skills, so she's a good candidate. Annie Farman would be a good candidate as well. Look at her. One-handed skills and shields go up to 7. So she's quite strong. So what I'm going to do is, we're going to hire Frank Rose.
I heard a strange howling in the woods last night.
So what we're going to do is hire Frank Rose. So let's go ahead and take him on board, because we're definitely going to need this villager. So let's hire him.
Keep quiet, friend. Hello, friend. If you've earned the trust of the elder, then that's good enough for me.
Yep, I'm glad to hear.
I'm ready to...
And boom! The second villager has... We have hired a second follower. Now let's talk to...
Hello, friend.
So let's go ahead and talk to this merchant to see what quest he's got for us.
Times are tough.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you want to earn some
Always.
coin? The village is
I'll get them for you. Rugged shirt, eh? Not a problem. Well, I'm gonna have to go... We're gonna need to go back over to my base so I can get my guy to work. So all I want to do is bring my guy with me and get him to harvest all the resources in the area. I'm just gonna check to see if the research is how the research is going along. So just manage. Oh, we're still missing 2 pieces of wood, logs. Yep, we're gonna have to go back over to the. We're gonna have to go back over to my we're gonna have to go back over to my base to get the stockpile unlocked. Well, we've spent a good amount of renown, but we should have room for one more. But we're gonna first turn in one of the quests and get them completed. So I'm going to go ahead and hurry back over to my camp and get all the stuff that we need. And why are these caravans locked in position on the path? That's so annoying. I think I've seen a glitch where they get stuck and they won't move. Like, what are you guys doing, mate? Are you supposed to be moving? And the housing tent's finished. But these guys are stuck, though. Oh, well. So, now, the thing we're going to need is hemp. So, I'm going to ask my guy to harvest up the hemp for me. Please grab the hemp, because I need it. And I'll harvest up all the flax too. We're going to go and cut down some logs. And I need to cut down a tree. I need to cut down a couple of logs. So let's go ahead and cut them down. Chop down that tree. Oh, I'm using the wrong tool. Don't use your club, Max. I'm just gonna go ahead and make sure his inventory is full. Now I want you to go and any more. Yeah, give you the order. Harvest the hemp for me, please. Harvest the hemp for me, because I need it. And he's already got his stuff. Alright, so now all you need to do is get to work. So, please get to work. So now that you're close to home, get to work. And I need to sort out their priorities. So, yeah, Lubomir is going to be our main researcher and builder, and he'll also cook as well. So we'll put these at a 1. Well, construction and research and go to a 2. And Frank is going to be our main crafter, so that's going to be a 1. And he can also assist with the cooking as well, so that's going to go up to a 3. And he might also harvest. He'll also harvest stuff as well. If he doesn't have anything else to do, if there's nothing else to craft, harvest stuff. And we will get him to and we might get him to handle animals too as well. Alright, let's go grab some logs, because we need to bring this stuff back to the camp. I need to get a bunch more logs to complete the other missions. Like, for example, the old carpenter's needs. I want to do this to get some more renown, so I can hire a second villager. Right, it's time for me to run back over to my camp so I can get more wood, and I need to get more logs to continue the research. And we've got a lot of building to do. We need to build all. We need to start upgrading our storage units and get the stockpiles up. So let's quickly do that. And I need to put that in there, and I want to make sure that I put all the stuff inside. Just waiting for my books, waiting for me to finish reading my book. Eat some food. And we'll put you inside as well. Time for me to go back and go grab some logs. And I want to get more. And I want to start hiring another villager. I mean, I need to hire 3 more. I need to hire another villager, because we still got some gaps in the. We still got some gaps in our labor, and we could really use another person that can. We could use another person that could really fill in those gaps. And eventually we'll start making our way over to Padstow, if we can. I'm just gonna grab my axe so I can harvest some trees. Down she goes. And we got more hemp seeds coming in. And there we go. Get some logs.
Well met.
Yeah, let's see what you got. I think I could buy something. Well, I don't have enough. Just gotta check with the traveling merchant to see if there's anything I can buy from them. But why are these guards standing there? I think that's another glitch that I've seen. Like, why are these guards standing still? And I'm like, what are you waiting for? Haven't you got somewhere to be? Now, let me hurry up and go and get this quest turned in. So, we need to do the old carpenter's needs, so let's get that finished. So I can get some more so I can quickly go and get some more renown. Don't know if I'm gonna have enough to be able to recruit another settler or villager, but we'll see.
Yes? Is there something you... It's a pleasure to see
Yes.
you. Did you bring a true life?
Aren't you forgetting something? Delicious
About
fried
what?
meat for your wife.
Damn those royal dogs that hit.
And boom. There's some more quests that we can do. So let's speak to these other guys and see what other quests we can do. Well, the next thing we've got to work on is getting some more.
Well met,
it's
fellow.
getting some stockpiles up and running.
Unfortunate.
So I'm on my own.
Sure, what can I
need
do
some
for you?
help. Lord, could you grab... Oh, and I
Yeah,
need...
it shouldn't take long. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. And let's have a look around and talk to some other guys.
Well
Anything
met,
I can help you
fellow.
with?
I have a task
Please go
for
on.
You if you... One
I'll be
trader
back in
gave-
no time. Yeah, just make sure we talk to everyone else here and see what other
Yes.
other
Is there
tasks we can
something
do
you-
for them.
Well, I'm hoping to would you be so
Yep,
kind?
I think I
and
can
get-
manage that.
Try
shot it.
using your eyes next time.
Whoopsie daisies. Sorry. Well, isn't that interesting? Like, whenever you accidentally bump into villages and they say, hey, whoopsie daisies. Yeah, watch yourself, man. Yeah, try using your eyes next time. I accidentally bumped into them. I like how lively this game has gotten, and there's a lot more dialogue this time around. So let's see. Do you need help?
There's been whispers lately.
Yeah, what's happening?
Some of the Please ask.
Who should I ask about
check
it?
if this might... You can also ask
Yeah,
Emily.
I'll go with this. I'll go look for this mischievous person. All right, let's go talk to the other guys and see what they know.
Is there something you
You
want?
know something about that
my
village?
heart. You can laugh
Yes?
at me. I'll think about it.
All right,
Whatever
where did
it
you see
is,
this ghost?
I saw him in the
Yep,
forest near the village.
I'll investigate. Thank you.
Thank you, dear.
Of course, I will investigate and take a look.
Beware the bandits on the roads, my friend.
Now let's see. What have you got for sale? Can I sell you even more river reeds? I can. Okay, that should be enough. And let's see. Can I get another villager? I think it's either Cressida or Annie. I could either recruit, but maybe we should get Cressida. So let's see if we can hire this person. Alright, let's talk to Cressida and see if we can hire her. Because I could definitely use another villager to cover up some of the gaps in the labor.
The harvest, yes? I'm not easy.
Oh
to
yes, I
get
can
hold of,
hire her.
but God
I
knows
can.
you've put in the
Yep,
time and
I'm
effort.
glad to hear it. So Cressida, you're
Standing
in.
by for your orders.
Alright, so get to work, please. So I'll just hire Cressida. So there we go. So next villager hired. Now all we need to do is return to the village and start getting some stockpiles worked on. So let me go ahead and fine-tune my villagers I need to fine-tune my villagers' tasks. So, Cressida will be able to work on construction and researching. Harvest if you don't have anything to do. Cooking, you're not going to be worrying too much about that. Animal handling, put that at a... Animal handling's going to be at a 5, so don't worry too much about that. Alright, let's go over and talk to Donovan Klein. Gotta talk to that ex-bandit that you see just outside Herondine. Talk to him.
Don't draw your weapon, pal.
What are you doing here? Are you
trouble.
the one that's sneaking around the who's sneaking around the village?
I am no enemy. They won't find me hiding.
Tell me your
among
story.
villagers
What brings
close
you
to the
here?
brigand. Thank you for hearing me
Well,
out.
tell you.
I was a part of the royal bastard, so I joined the bandit. My first job was holding. I wanted to use the gold to get out of this place. I want to leave this place so much.
What's the
But I
proposition?
think we can help you. Well, I can tell you where the stash is hidden. It's most likely well defended. We'll share the spoils. I can finally leave
Okay,
this godforsaken land.
we'll split out what
and
I
you'll
can
get a
find.
hefty chunk. That's what I wanted to hear.
Wait for me, and don't bother the villagers. Of course, I really don't want to fight with this guy. It's better to make sure to resolve this thing peacefully. Like, I always want to aim for a peaceful resolution. Maybe there's some other logs that I can harvest. So let's look around and see if we can find some of the logs that are still lurking around. Don't think I'm gonna be able to return to my village, but right now it's time for us to go and I think I'm gonna go look around and see where all the logs are at. I think I might have left a couple of logs nearby. I just can't remember where I left them. No, not here. And we got rope. We finally got some rope, mate. Now let me look around here and see if I can find some other logs. Otherwise, just don't worry about it. Eventually, someone will go and carry it all the way back to the camp. But we will need to gather up some more logs, so let's cut down some trees. Oh, wait, there's a log. Found one. There we go. Found one. Now, if I can find the other log, maybe we might be golden. And I don't even need to cut down any more trees, but the problem is I need to get a backpack or something so I can extend my inventory space. I don't see any logs nearby. Forget it. Forget it. I'm not gonna bother looking around for that missing log that I left behind. Oh, my inventory is already full. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and empty up my inventory, and I need someone to be working on the research. Okay, looks like Cressida is working on the research, and she'll hopefully get to it. But right now, we need to build some stockpiles so we can harvest even more resources. Well, good thing now we got 3 villages, but all we need to do now is get the research going. Because now we're lagging a little. We're running a little bit behind on our research, and we need to start catching up. So I need to go and grab some more resources, and I need to grab some more logs so we can start gathering the stuff that we need to start building the stockpiles. Research has been a little slow, but hopefully we'll be able to catch up. I know it's been lagging. It's just I can't manage everything at the same time. Well, it's hard to do everything in one go. Which is why it's important for us to get this stuff up and running as soon as possible. Where's that log? Here you go. I'm gonna grab you. Let's harvest another tree. Get that log. And I'm gonna go over to the nearby traps and go and harvest the stuff from them. And we'll go and replace the traps and gather even more resources. We're still gonna need a lot of goodies in order to get this base up and running. But with enough villagers, well, we should be good to go. Right. It's time for me to harvest all the carcasses. There you go. Let me go nearby and see if I can harvest a few mushrooms. There you go. Grab some more. Now time to bring all the stuff back. Time to put all the stuff away. And now Cressida is going to finish researching the the stockpile, because we really need to get that thing completed as soon as possible. I need to eat some food, so let's eat. The stockpile's finished. Yeah, baby.
The village is looking better and better.
Yeah, the stockpile's now complete. And let's see what we need to research next. And look at that, there's the small caravan station and cart. That allows you to send your caravans to deliver goods between your settlements, as well as trade with neutral villages. That could come in handy. But the next thing I want to research is the travel sign. So eventually someone will be able to research the travel sign. And we'll get that unlocked. And we'll start working on the other stuff too. But right now, let's go and get the stockpile built, because it's very important that we get this thing built as soon as possible, so we've got enough storage space.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
Right, so placing down the stockpile, and I need to go and grab my traps, so we can... I need to go grab my traps, so...
Glad it's my home.
So let me go put that in my inventory, and we'll start replacing the broken traps. And let's have a look. Oh, we can finally talk to Eliza Greenberg this time. So let's quickly go and replace all the traps. And I'm going to quickly hightail it back up to Herondine so I can buy the last agility book before the before nightfall. Turns out I don't even need to replace any other traps, I suppose. So the next thing I'm looking at is trying to unlock that trapper's camp. So if I look carefully around, the thing we need for a trapper's camp. So yeah, we got the stockpile, so we should be able to work our way up to the trapper's camp immediately, so someone can take care of the traps.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
Alright, let me put the excess stuff away, and we're going to quickly hightail it up to Herondine to complete this other quest. And we're finally going to get a cute four-legged friend to join our settlement, if I remember correctly. Good thing about these pets is that they don't require any maintenance. They act as like decoration for your settlement. Time for us to keep moving upwards and make our way back over to Herondine so we can complete this quest. I'm just keeping an eye out for the log that I left behind, and I found it right here. I will have to bring some more logs back so we can finish off that stockpile, and we need to get some more stockpiles built. I kind of wish we could... I wish we could queue up some... I wish we could start queue... I wish we could queue up more, I wish we could queue up stuff that we need to research. Make things much easier that way. But right now it's time for us to run back up and hightail it back up to Herondine and turn that last quest in and talk to Lisa Grinberg. So let's talk to her. See what she's got to say about her pet. Right, let's talk to her.
Oh, this is a disaster.
Oh no.
The concoction didn't work. That cat. That curse. It's clearly the source of all this misery.
I'll take the cat.
I can't keep it here any longer. Please.
Fine, I'll take the cat. I'll give it a proper home.
I'll be sure to drop it off by your settle.
There we go. Done.
Trade your coins for
so there we go. Ferdinand is now added to my shack. Oh yeah, baby.
Parchment. Greetings, traveler.
Now let's see what you got in stock. Can I buy one more book? Yes, I can. Just one more agility book and I'll be able to start reading it. That way we can get our agility up. Eventually, with our agility going upwards, well, we'll be able to move faster. Makes things much easier when you're trying to go around and keep on kiting the enemy themselves. Just gotta make sure I go around and learn how to move and just keep on attacking and defending yourself while you're under attack by the other bandits or your opponents. Just gotta make sure you observe your opponent carefully and try to block with skill. So that way, this will protect yourself. I was able to do that. I'm able to do that before in my previous playthrough of this game, and I'm quite skilled at it. I'm hoping I can carry this tradition onwards through this new series. Alright, let's go grab some more. Let's go grab some more logs. I need that, and I need to grab some more flax too and make some more simple cords. Our research is progressing rather slow, and we need to keep on getting more. We need to keep on getting some more stuff. We got a lot of flax though. We got 3 simple cords. I think we got the simple cords that we need. We just need to keep an eye on how much wood we've got, and sadly we are out of wood. So we'll have to harvest some wood. So let's focus on the wood shortage. We need to start building up a logging camp, so at least we've got some villages to start harvesting up some wood for us, and eventually get some more logs. Now that we finally got access to the stockpiles, we need to see to it that we get these built quickly. Harvesting is now up to 3. We're leveling fast. And go over to this tree. Oh, I'm full already. Oh, I'm already full. Can't collect any more. Right, time to bring this stuff back over and put this in the stockpile that I'm trying to build. Alright, next up we're gonna get some simple axes. So let's add some stuff in. And another trick, I remember correctly, you can always rename your buildings and just put a star on it to filter it up to the top. So like for example the Weaver Loom, let me rename my buildings so they go up to the top. So there you go. We'll put a star behind it. Just need to make sure we put them in the class, you know. And the foraging camp, rename this one. That's gonna put a star nearby, and I'll put a 1 on it because we might build multiple foraging camps, so multiple villages can work on it at the same time. But right now it's time for us to hightail it back to back to our base so I can continue the construction of the new stockpile. And we're gonna have to harvest some more resources to be able to get it built. We're gonna need lots and lots of wood, so we need to focus on getting that stockpile built so we can store even more resources. And I'm finally back. Ooh, it's very dark. Can't see a thing. Ugh. It's so dark, I can't even see a thing. Now, let me see if I can place a stockpile side by side. So let's place that here. I'm going to rename this one. This is going to be the food stockpile. So this has got the stockpile that's going to be for food. I'll put a hyphen stockpile food. And we'll copy the rules over from Cap Chest 1. This one here, this is going to be for resources only, so I'm going to rename this one. And this is going to be stockpile for resources. Resource. And let me go and place some... Let me go start placing some stuff in and get that thing built. Now let's get some more logs. Even though I can barely see because it's nighttime and, you know, it's very, very dark. And it's raining so hard that I can barely see a thing. Let me see if I can turn the gamma up a bit. So let's have a look at the brightness. Just adjust the gamma a bit. Just apply these changes, so that way, I'll be able to see because it's quite dark, and that should be better. That should work. And I need to grab that piece of log. Good thing I turned up the gammas, otherwise I can't see. And of course we need another log. So let's harvest another one of these trees nearby. I know that we're gonna need a lot of wood, so let's harvest that. And we'll knock down that tree right up ahead, because it's gonna get in the way, and we need to build another logging camp nearby. So let's build a logging camp right here. Just gotta tell myself I've got to make sure I harvest up enough resources. So the logging camp goes right here. Just gotta get some more logs though to get that place built. And we'll harvest that tree up ahead. Timber! And we get more logs that we can play with. There we go. Got another log. And I will grab this one as well. Let's go and harvest some trees right here. Got to grab as many trees that I can. With 3 villages, well, we should be able to get more stuff done. Oh, inventory's full. Hold your horses. Can't carry any more stuff. Gonna have to run back and dump all the stuff in to those buildings. I do need to eat some food as well, because my guy's a little hungry. I just want to check to make sure that... my guys are set to not hold ground, because they'll try to fight against the enemies if they do, and they may get knocked down if they do so. So if they see any enemies, they should run away. Do not engage. And the stockpile is now finished. Let's go and manage this stuff and add a bit of a top up of simple axes. So make sure there's at least 5 axes. Oh, look at that. We got Ferdinand. I didn't see you right here, buddy. Welcome to my home. So cute, isn't she? Alright, enough. Enough cat time. Let's go get this other stuff built. Now, let's go grab some more flax. I believe I need to start emptying out those containers, so make sure to disable those because we need to dismantle this. So all I'm gonna do is copy the rules over. Might be easier to do this from the menu. Let's do that. Just make sure to copy the settings over so all the chests are disabled. Obviously, I do not want the villagers using these camp chests anymore, and they can finally be removed, and eventually we will dismantle them once they're emptied out. Just making sure they're all switched off. So to turn off these chests, all you need to do is set the filters so nothing can be stored in there, and the villagers will eventually empty them out. I'm gonna go and grab some more wood and go get some more flax, get some logs too. So I'm gonna keep heading downwards and go and grab some trees. I still need to harvest a bit more resources because I'm gonna need them. Of course, I'm a real meep and I forgot to get some food to eat. That blasted bandit. That blasted bandit patrols near. Just gonna keep away from the bandits for now. Do not engage. Oh gosh. A lot of bandits in the area. Yep, there's more bandits up ahead. Like I'm surrounded. Oh boy, looks like I'm boxed in. Alright. I better quickly move away before the bandits see me. I'm gonna have to hurry up and get that bowl researched before we can take them on. Right, let me hurry back over and get these other buildings built. And my guy is exhausted. But don't worry, I can fix that by having some food. Yep. Looks like they've all worn off. And my guy is hungry. So it's time to eat. Right, eating some food. There we go. We've eaten some food. Now to hurry over and get that logging camp built. Now get that logging camp built fast. Those damn bandits are loitering in the area. Now let me see if I can build another stockpile. I need to build more stockpiles so I can store even more resources inside. Maybe I should not worry about... don't worry about that for now. We're gonna need to get more food. So let me start modifying the priorities. So make sure we've got 20 of each. That should be enough. Okay, that should be good. Should I go down and go grab some more river reeds? I should. And I need to harvest another tree that's nearby. So let me go around and see if there's another tree I can knock down. And there's one right here. Let's harvest you. Boom. Down on the ground. Let's grab that log. I'll grab even more resources right here. And I need to quickly go and grab some river reeds too. So I'm gonna go pay a visit to the lake on the opposite side. And see if I can get some more river reeds. Well, the villagers are doing that for me, so maybe I don't need to worry too much about it. But I'm gonna have a look anyways. Let's just go near the lake and see if I can get some river reeds. And I don't know why the heck are those caravans getting stuck, as you can like see on the mini map. The caravans just keep on getting stuck because everyone's like all clustered up together, and they don't even like bother to move. And it's going to be a bit of a problem when they get in my way when I'm trying to build something, especially when you build your roads to try and define your settlement, and then when they block the way completely, well, you're gonna have to wait for them to move because you can't attack them. Or you can't attack or harm them. Alright, let's go and grab some... Let's go grab some river reeds. Maybe I should not worry too much about sleeping. I'll just keep on working throughout the night. And go grab all the river reeds that I can. Just gotta grab a good bunch of river reeds so I can sell this stuff to the trader or the merchant. But we still got a lot of stuff that needs to be unlocked. By the looks of things, we're not going to get a bow up. We're probably not going to get a bow up until... yeah, up until day 6. It's going to take some time for us to make one, and we're going to need the resources to make it. I'm not going to bother about sleeping. Just forget it. Grab hips. Let's grab some more of this. I'll grab you. Gonna grab you. That should be enough. Alright. Let's run back over to my base so I can put my stuff away. And it looks like it's already daytime. I can still see the stars in the sky though. But you can see the nighttime sky is already starting to fade and the sun is starting to rise. It's dawn and the sun's rising. All we gotta do is put this stuff away. I need to get some more wood, so I need to start harvesting more of them. There we go. We got that. I might need to eat some... Well, I might need to eat some food, so I should probably go and grab some. And I'm gonna go check up on the traps to see if this. I'm gonna go check up on the traps and go and harvest the remains so I can get some more meat. I'll just grab you, grab you. I am getting a little tired, so maybe I might need to sleep soon. Right, skinning the carcasses. Get get some more pieces of meat. And we'll get some more mushrooms. Travel signs have been unlocked. That is going to help out. But the next thing to research, and you guessed it, it's going to have to be the Trapper's Camp. So let's get that researched. Let's get that unlocked. I'm hoping we can get everything moved into place. That stuff can go in here. Let me go and grab some more wood because, well, we're gonna need lots of it, and I need to pay a visit to Heron Dean so I can trade up all my river reeds. Any excess I can definitely just put it in the nearby chest that I use to store all the stuff that I want to sell. Oh, hey, Dunkstar. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How you doing? Hope you're doing well there. Oh, my back is getting... Oh, I should be... Something tells me I should be sleeping soon, but maybe when this day ends, I'll probably sleep. Well, we won't... Yeah. Well, going good so far. Well, good to hear. Yeah, I hope you... Yeah. Yeah. Just... Well, that's good to hear. I'm still in the middle. Yeah, just... Yeah. And by the way, to those of you who are new to my channel, my name is CyberMaxis. I'm a survive... Yeah. So... I focus on survival and action games, and this is what I really like, you know. For example, survival, action, this is what I really crave, and I like to get myself into action and just have fun, you know, because it's what I really like to do, and I like to go on adventures. Well, alright, here we are. We're back at Heron Dean, so I am going to trade in the... I'm going to start trading with the merchant so I can sell off the... river reeds so I can make some more profit. Whoopsie daisies, I'm just accidentally running into all the... I'm accidentally running into the pets. I shouldn't really be doing that. Oh, look. I just finally can sell all these river reeds, but I've still got some left over, but not enough gold, though. Well, I guess if I'm going to get some more gold, I'm going to have to keep on raiding the bandit camps. But up until now, I still want to get that trapper camp research, and we need to get that bow research too. So, time for us to get up some wood and research everything. So let's hurry up and get that bow built, so I can take care of those bandit camps nearby. So we can keep on progressing onwards. And eventually we'll start making our way over to Padstow. You just look at... Yeah, there's the caravan right up ahead. You just look at it. Interesting, right? Yeah, it's the reason why I really like this update. Because I like the new facial animations. The game is more lively. And they've overhauled all the graphics. Let's see if I can find some young trees I can cut down. I really need to get... You're welcome, Dunstar. I always try to keep a... I always try to... Yep, I always like to be... Yeah, it's what I really like to do. Whenever I engage with my viewers, I always try to be friendly and be and always be welcoming as well. Oh wow! Dugstar, thank you so much for the raid. Hell yeah, baby! And they're raiding with what? And we're getting so many followers too. Oh wow! Isn't that amazing? Yay! All the raids. Well, it's really hard to keep with all the followers, and all of a sudden, oh wow! Oh, yep, a dunk raid, right? It's amazing. Never thought I would get a very big raid, and now suddenly we finally reached 100. We finally reached over 100 followers as well. Yep. Sorry if I can't keep up with all the keep up with all the follows. It's just so hard to keep up with everything. Yeah. I do apologize, guys. But to those of you who are new here, thank you so much for the follow, and I really appreciate it. Hell yeah, baby. And thank you so much, guys. I love it. Boom. The logging camp's now finished. Right, it's time to add some... Time for us to manage this thing and add some tasks to it. So, make sure we got a top up of wood. So, at least 100 wood, and we'll have 10 logs. So we'll do that. Oh wow, never thought I would get so many. Get a big raid coming in with 332. two people coming in here. That's so amazing. Yep, I agree, and let's keep it climbing. Yep. I definitely am playing a very good game. Yes, in case you guys don't know, my name is CyberMaxis, and I'm a part-time streamer who streams survival and action games, and this game is called Bellwright, where we need to survive and recruit villagers to our cause so we can rise up against against Lord Ashbourne. So now that all the camp chests are now clear, let's go and disassemble all the camp chests. So now everything is like all in one place, so you can like modify your so now you can finally start modifying your buildings and then just disassemble it. But like it's all in one place now. Like
happy days.
Goodness me.
All thanks to you.
Now I have to go like the extra mile so I can disassemble this. But finally we can finally start getting rid of all these camp chests. So let's get... Oh! And hello! Hello, Doombot! Hot!
Look out!
Australia, right? Amazing. Oh, cool, right? Okay. Good to have something coming all the way from the... from the down under. Yeah, all the way from across the ditch. Wait, is it full? Nope, I thought it was. Maybe I was disillusioned. Yep, fellow Midnight Gamer, eh? Yep, because it's actually already 1:28 AM here in New Zealand. But I didn't realize I would get a big raid coming in. It's quite a pleasant surprise, eh? And yep, and it's always good to have pleasant surprises coming in, because sometimes I could take advantage of a pleasant surprise and, well, use it to my advantage. And we're starting to make our way ahead. Woke you up? Yep. Well, it's still keeping me awake, and it's giving me the motivations to keep going. And hello, Kashda. Greetings from Finn. And hello from Canada. It's fine. I'm still awake. You maybe thought I'm sleeping, right? Yeah, but I'm actually still awake. In fact, I've been up since early last morning when I went out for work. Well, hello from the Philippines. Yeah, Duncan's from South Africa, so the timing is great for late night gaming. It is. I go to bed at 8 p.m. We live very different lives. I agree, because we're from different places. I mean, we're from different countries, right? And we have and that means different time zones. So, in this case, I'm all the way in New Zealand, and it's pretty much like 1 a.m. here, New Zealand time. Right, so the next thing we've got to do is we need to get some more wood. So let's go ahead and harvest a full stack of wood, so I can start making all those. So I can start making all those axes, and we need to keep on.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
So we need to start we need to start disassembling all the. Gotta start taking all these cap chests apart. Just making sure this stuff's all cleared out. Yeah, you're a good lad who gets his beauty sleep and takes care of himself. Yep, indeed. Hang on, just let me give you a good shout out. So, yeah, it's really hard to do everything here, and I think my good old admin Jack has yeah, and my good old friend Jack the Fluffy Samoyed has just suggested me to like
I feel it's going to be a good
like
day.
yeah, like make a bot that would automatically shout everyone, yeah, to like shout out, to do a shout out for everyone who comes in. And yeah, so there you go. A good so I see you were playing Bellwright as well, Dunkstar. Yep, Fluffy Samurai. No, Fluffy Samoyed. It's actually a dog, right? Yeah. I think you might have
Ever notice how mushrooms
you might have
just appear
like
out
see
of
me
nowhere?
mispronounce it, but it's actually a Samoyed. It's a type of yeah, it's a type of fluffy white dog, you know. And that's why because they've got a lot of fur, that's why they are fluffy. And now that the camp chests are finally gone, you know what we can do? Let's build some more. So I need to define where the road's gonna go. So it's gonna go up right here. Haha, beachside
that sunset last
irrigator. Gonna catch those waves, man. Most artistly surfer voice. Yeah, I just so you're way more knowledgeable than I am, sure. I agree. Yep, definitely, because I've been playing this game for a while. Well, ever since it came out. And I've sunken like a lot of time into this game, and and previously I finished a series on Bellwright for the anniversary update, and I managed to get all the way to the end. But for the first two series, couldn't really get that far, and the first two couldn't really get to like tier 3. But when I get to tier 3, that was when like the grind for resources started to become real, and I needed to wait on all the armor to be built, because you know it takes so much time to like craft all those top tier stuff, and crafting them is very, very slow, which is why in the early stages you got to make sure you get a lot of resources, make sure you're fully prepared, make sure you have plenty of stuff to be able to make all the stuff that you need. But right now it's time for us to continue to grind more resources, so let's head up this way and go and grab some wood. Oh, you're very interested in this game, hey, but still hesitant because early access in small games. Good night, Chopper. Chopper, have a good sleep. Sweet dreams. Oops. And thank you so much for being part of Dunkstar's raid as well. My furry dog, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Alright, let's go ahead and get some more young trees so I can harvest up all the wood in this area. So let's grab that. It's good to see that I finally start to get a big audience because the raid just came in. Alright, let's have a look at the research desk. Oh, we need to pick something to research. Yep, the elm shortbow. That's what we need to get. And good morning, my furry dog. How's everything going? You're just getting started, I assume. Oh, my inventory's full. Time to go back and put all my stuff away. Alright, let's go back and put that stuff away, and we're gonna go grab some more river reeds. Oh, I'm just taking my time to get all the way from the edge of Herdine to get back over. The problem is I don't have enough renown to be able to build the fast travel signs. But once I can get more, of those, once I can get more of these quests done, well, we'll be swimming in a lot of renown that I'm gonna need. You needed 100? Maybe get you to 200? Let's go! Absolutely, espionage! We've got to get there. So the next goal, 200 followers. Let's get there. Yeah. I mean, I've got to try to set the bar a little high. And my typing is bad. Coffee has not set in yet. Yeah. I know. Yeah, I know. It's especially true, especially when you wake up first thing in the morning and you haven't had the stuff. Well, lots to wrap your head around, but it is fun. Yep, indeed it is. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's a lot of fun when you know the game, but there's just so many elements to this game that you need to know to be able to like master this thing. And besides, and believe me, guys, believe me, my furry dog, I was like that when I first played Bellwright. I had no idea how this game works, and I found the combat to be a little tricky to master. So yeah, it was pretty tough. Dunkstar, thank you so much for the follow. I'm just wondering how many follows I've got right now. And Dunkstar has finally got the and Dunkstar, thank you so much for the community gift sub. Up. And Alex Meadows has officially subscribed. Yay, we got our first subscriber. That's so cool. Wow. I never thought I'd get a big raid party coming in, and that's a good time for me to take a good advantage of this. Yep. And the Elm shortbow is now finally finished. So, you know what this means? Well, we should start working on that Elm shortbow. And now let's see what else we can research. We need to go around and research the smoking rack fire. But we're going to need some crude stone for that. Alright, let me see if I can grab some... Oh! We got a wolf. Let's deal with that wolf first. And at the same time, let me go ahead and manage the simple workbench and click on the Elm shortbow and make sure we got a top up of at least 2. And we need simple arrows, top up. At least 3, and we need some quivers too, so let's add the 2 in, 3 of each. Alright, let's deal with this wolf. Well, you want some action? We've got action coming, because it's time to deal with that wolf. Beat him up. Yeah! I'm gonna knock this naughty wolf dead. Oh, this is tough. I can't believe they changed the wolves' behavior. So now that when they bite you, they just run away and then charge back at you like the boars do. Ooh, this is something I need to get used to. Bibby and 77S and Esco, thank you so much for the follow. Bring on the followers, guys. We're working our way towards our next milestone, which is 200 followers. We've achieved 500 followers, and now we're in triple digits. If we can keep this going, well, we'll get there. Yeah, poor wolf, he just wanted to take a selfie with you. Yep. Yep. Well, imagine if that wolfie was my pet dog. Well, I would like to adopt it as my pet and take a nice selfie with me. Yep, road to 1 million. Well, that's going to be a long way away. Besides, well, you can try to go big, but it's gonna be a long shot, to get there. But eventually it will happen. We just gotta work our way up there. But right now it's time for me to return to the base and put my stuff away. So let's go and put some stuff inside. I still need to work on some of my alerts for the subscription though. Yeah, notification, but well, I don't know if I should make some improvements to my alert overlays or something, but we'll see how everything goes. I might have to modify it a little bit. But it's good now that we finally got our first subscription and everything is now officially off the ground and up and running. Yep. Absolutely 100%. It takes time. And we will get there.
Did you see that sunset
Meow meow meow
last
meow.
night?
I got a cute cat. Got a cute cat. She's cute, isn't she? What, you guys want me to see me pet the cat? Yeah, let me just pet it. Just look how good the cat is. Kate must run. Cheers. All right, have a good one, Star, and thank you so much for the wait once again, and bring your whole army of mobs to fall. Yeah, to help me reach my goal of 100, and I really appreciate it. And yep, and I hope you have a good day So, now the next thing to do is, well, we need to start taking on our first batch of raiders. No, first batch of bandits. So, hopefully someone is working on hopefully someone is working on the Elm short bow, but we don't have enough simple cords yet. Well, I might have to craft one myself. Yep, have a good rest, Duncan. Well, after a long stream, you definitely deserve it. So hopefully you have a good one. I might go around and see if I can take down a few more wolves and see if I can get some more meat. I could definitely do with getting some more of that juicy meat. But we still got a bit of work to do, and I need to get some more stone, so let's harvest up some stone because I'm gonna need it. Well, hopefully before we end the stream, because it's getting close to 2 a.m. here in New Zealand, and I need to be sleeping soon. I'm hoping to clear out those bandits nearby before we end, and then I'll be able to start launching my own raid with everyone here following in my footsteps, so we can go and raid another one of my fellow streamers, one of my friends, Pixie Boss Babe, which is who I'm planning to raid, if she's still streaming, that is. So let's go harvest up some flax, grab some stuff. It's good to see I finally got a big raid coming in. 332 people coming in.
Days.
It's a real good bleh. Oh, and it looks like our short bow's ready. So let me grab my simple arrows, and I'm gonna equip that. And
did you see that sunset last
night? It was beautiful, wasn't it? I need to make sure
the village is looking better and better.
I need to make sure we get our arrow quiver. Crafted first. So hopefully someone is going to craft all the all the cords that we need to get the quiver. But right now, I'm gonna focus on gathering up even more resources. Just get some tin ore. I might pay a visit up to Hare and Dean to go and grab some more of that copper ore as well. We still need to get some more logs. So let's harvest up some more trees. I need to start working. See you later. Alright, see you later, Cashta. And thank you so much for and thank you so much for following as well. Oh, in case I missed it, because well, everyone started following in at once, and I couldn't really keep up with all the alerts at the same time. And have a good shift. Well, alright, let's get some more. Let's go cut down some more logs. Alright. Oh, my inventory's full. Yeah. Do we have animal pens and breed the animals too? Are there horses in the game that we can ride? As far as I know, we do have animal pens, and we can also breed animals. And I believe that came out with the previous update, which is the anniversary update, which introduces livestock and being able to raise and breed animals. So yes, we do have animal pens and the ability to breed animals. So that all came up in the previous update. which is the anniversary update. As for horses, I don't know if the recent update added them in, but I don't think they have, as far as I know. But I wish they did. Because it would make traveling around the map a lot easier. Let's go grab some flax. It is getting very late in the day. So let's hurry up and go and grab all the resources that we need. We got one piece of cooked meat. Let me take all that stuff out, and I'm going to get some good munchies on. Let's munch on that, and I'm going to keep putting all the stuff in. Just gotta wait for someone to get the quiver built before I can go out and start raiding the bandit camp nearby. And start clearing the place and make it safer. Indeed. I like when we can travel by horse or some other mounts. Yep, absolutely, and that's what my friend Pink's Me was asking about as well. Like, if we had like some sort of transport, it would make things a lot faster for us and make things a lot easier. But of course we have travel signs for that, and we can use those to instantly get from one location to another. But still, however, we need horses in this game. And I heard rumors that the devs were talking about maybe implementing horses at some point, but I don't know if they're going to add them to the game or not. Hopefully by now we should get a quiver working. Oh, having wagons would be cool too. Yep, indeed, especially if you're trying to transport a large amount of resources. Yeah, but caravans use those, as far as I know, just like what I saw with the traveling merchants when they go around place to place, and I've seen them. We've got wagons, but I don't think we can use those. Not sure why, but it would be good if we're able to. It would be good if we can use wagons as well. That'll be super cool. Imagine lugging a big load of resources from one place to another. It would really help out. I need some more stone, and I need to make another axe. Or I could just simply fix it up right here. So let me go ahead and fix my axe.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
Oh, we still need some linen. I think we're still short on linen. Hang on, not a problem. I'm gonna go grab some linen and put that in there for you.
Glad it's my home.
There you go.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
And hopefully we can get that quiver built, because we're going to be hunting bandits in the night. This is going to be fun. Nighttime hunting is always fun. Alright, let me go and eat some food. So, I'm fully filled up and ready. Bunch of roasted mushrooms, and we gotta check our storage as well. Oh, we've used up all our river reeds? What happened to all our river reeds? I thought I had some at first, but looks like we've used them all up to craft the bows themselves. Oh well, never mind. I'm just gonna have to harvest up some more. Let's harvest up some more river reeds. Yeah, let me go get some more. Never mind. I'm just gonna go grab some more. We got another elm short bow made, so we should have enough bows, and we should be able to complete a few more quests too. So let me hurry up and go and grab some more reeds. Found out you can get one-shot from a bandit. That's a thing. Guess I need to dodge better. It is true, especially when they use crossbows, because now these have been added to the game. I wish I could get access to the crossbows right now, but when you face the tougher bandits, well, they're gonna hit you very hard. I mean, crossbows are meant to be like tougher than a normal bow itself. So, as always, when you face a bunch of bandits, make sure to be careful. Always save in case the worst thing happens. Oh, and I need to read my book as well. I forgot. Can't believe I'm... Ah! Crikey! I've ran into a bunch of bandits! Leave me alone! Run away! Run away! Run away! Oh gosh! Oh no! Ah! Leave me alone! Ah! I don't want to face these bandits! Run! 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 Oh! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Oh, this freaking bandit patrol over here! Come on! Get away already! Oh, thank God! Lost them! Wow! Wow! I can't believe that it got me in a tense spot. Yep, save. Indeed. I learned this can happen 6 times in a row. Yep. Always gotta save your game. Thanks for reminding me. Thanks for reminding me, Sleep Cartoon. Gotta always save your game in case the worst things happen. Now, let me go and grab some river reeds. Oh, bandits to the south. We're gonna have to head up north. He was coming for you like you owed him money. Yeah. I bet you they're looking to make some gold out of me, and they're trying to raid my supplies. It's what they're going to do eventually, because you can see the raid, the current threat is at 56%, and eventually they're gonna start raiding my my settlement anytime soon. Oh, welcome back, Gastromatics. Oh, 142 viewers now. Yep. Cause in case you missed it, Gastro, we got a big raid, all thanks to Dunk Star, who raided with 332 viewers. Which is a really big raid coming in. The biggest raid I've gotten so far. Well, that surpassed it of all the previous raids that I've gotten. My furry dog, for some reason, I like your name a lot. Hello, Jack! Welcome! Welcome back in! Do you drop all your items when you die? Yes, you do. You drop your entire inventory upon death. Yes, as well. Hey, just let me give my good old friend Jack a good shout out. Now you make me want to continue as well. Yep. Oof. Because if you drop your if you end up dropping all your resources, well, you're gonna have to go back and pick them all up. Should be able to make that arrow quiver right now. It's named after my Samoyed dog. He is a huge fluff ball. No sleep for the Max today. Especially true when everybody is watching, and I've got the motivation to keep on going. Maybe I'll just keep on going for another hour until I pass out from exhaustion. Oh no, this Martian does not like losing his loot. Not at all. Even better, just let my little fur boy in, 6-year-old Samoyed. Yeah, the death loot. I know it well. Yeah, especially when you try to get your stuff back and then you die again. Well, you just respawn back at your settlement, and you lose all your progress with all the books that you read so far too, which is another thing you need to keep in mind. But right now, we're about to finish off our quiver, and finally, we got it built. So, for safety reasons, because if I do get killed, well, I shouldn't, because if I get killed, if I try to read my book, then I'm going to lose all my progress on the book that I've read so far. But right now, it's time for us to get aggressive. Let's go and take out those bandits. Yep, it is really a big, that is a big pickle, because there's big penalties for when you die. You lose all the progress on the book that you're reading. So, if you die, you drop all your items on the floor, and you lose all the progress with all the books that you've read so far. But right now, it's time for us to take care of that dog. Oh. Oh, really? I think they tweaked the arrows. Ah. Okay, really? Ah, come on, really? Looks like they've made the they made the arrow thing even harder? Really? Dang, man. Dang, man. I didn't realize they've changed the Dang, man. I didn't realize that they've changed the arrow thingy. Oh, god. That is something I'm gonna have to get used to. Whoa. My goodness me. It looks like I've discovered that they've actually tweaked the... Looks like they tweaked the arrow aim thingy. That's what you get for hiding flutes. Yep. Exactly, I deserved it. Exactly, I deserved it. Of course, dogs are smart because of their good sense of smell. And they knew how to... And they smelled my scent, and they knew they had to go straight at me. Oh, it happens when you move. I didn't realize that. I just gotta make sure I aim the reticle carefully. Yeah, I think they've adjusted the... the aiming reticle for the ranged weapons, so this is something I'm gonna have to get used to. Well, I thought fighting bandits would be simple, but it's not going to be that simple though. But we'll have to give it a try. Ah, really? And I missed again. Okay, I can't see them. Oh boy, they're coming at me. And they're not running straight. Oh god, I got a shot. Oh, get it, run away! Got one down. And let's take out that last one. Go, 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 go! Oh! Dodge! Yeah! Smack him down. I'll just keep on spamming melee attacks and we got him. There we go. First bandit camp cleared out. Not gonna bother reading those notes because I'm not interested in the lore. But thankfully, we've taken out the first bandit camp. Yeah, baby. Got it. Got that first bandit camp. And I need to go in and loot the other remains too, but just have a look. But look at the raid threat. It's now at 94%. And clearing out that bandit camp has raised the raid threat by a lot as well. I need to manage the research as well, and we need to research the bag, because that's the next thing we're gonna need. So the next thing to do, research the bag, and we should make tweaks to we should start tweaking the foraging camp, so we can get some more resources, because I believe we're gonna need those as well. And I will make sure we've got about 100 flax. And that there's enough hemp, because we need lots of it to make all that good stuff. Almost made a barbecue out of him. Bandit Barbecue. That seems like a good name for a restaurant. Ooh, Bandit Barbecue? Maybe I could build a tavern that's... Maybe I could build a tavern that's named after that. That'd be so super cool. Right. Now, let me go and quickly open up that chest and deposit some stuff in. I should have enough arrows to take out that bandit camp to the north, and we'll be able to do that ex-bandit Donovan Klein a favor and get that treasure back. Ack wants my attention again. Welcome in, raiders. Have fun. All right, good luck with your work, Jack. And hope it goes well. I mean, just speaking of work, work's been pretty rough lately, and life's been getting tougher these days. So I'm gonna have to. I'm still gonna have to fix up some stuff and work on my CV. Oh, but this is getting a little too personal. This is getting a little too personal. Alright, let's go and take out the next bandit camp. We're going to mark them on the map, set up a waypoint, and take out that next bandit camp. See what we can do. Get rid of those bandit camps once and for all. I didn't realize that the aiming reticle has been somewhat modified, but I've got to get used to it. But at least, well, it's my first time seeing it, and I realized it was starting to get a little bit bigger because I was moving. Because if you're moving, well, of course you won't be able to get a good aim, which is why you have to stand still. Right. As always, quick save before you take on a bandit camp yourself. I was able to take on them solo, but this is going to be much hard. This is going to be somewhat harder though. Oh, they're coming. Oh, come on. Oh, they're coming after me. Get away! Ah, I stuffed up my aim. Come on. Oh crap. Stuck in a corner. No! Stupid rocks. Stupid rocks! Got one. Now I should be able to finish out the last one with melee. Oh, ouch. Ouch. Come on. Just die already. Dang it. He's blocking every single move. Is he a psychic or something? There we go. Finally got him. That bugger's really hard to take down. And he keeps blocking all my attacks. All in one go. Well, thank goodness we took them out. Now it's time for me to get the treasure and return that over to Donovan Klein. So, let's grab all that goodies. Loot the barrel. I found Donovan's coins. I should speak with him. Well, now that bandit camp is clear. Oh, it looks like we've got our first raid coming in. Well, that's going to be tomorrow. But right now it's time for us to return over to Donovan Klein and just... yeah, and simply go and... time for us to bring this stuff to Donovan Klein. Well, and I need to go and build up my travel signs too, so... I'll be able to get from one place to another.
Did you find the treasure?
Yes, here it is.
Gods, I can leave this place after all.
Farewell,
these years.
and then stay out of trouble. Right, the next thing I'm going to do is build a fast travel sign. So that way, I don't have to travel all the way from one place to another. But good thing is, I've got a lot of resources in here. But what I need to do now is... I should dump this stuff in here because, well, I can't carry all this stuff and I need to build my travel signs. So let's get working on those travel signs. We will need to take out some more bandits eventually. And I'm going to put the travel sign as close as I can to this area. So let's get these travel signs built. And I need to harvest up some... some logs and grab some crude stones. So let's grab that. Here it goes, timber! Down comes the logs. And let's get that unlocked too. There we go, got that log. I'm gonna go around and see if I can find some stones, because I'm gonna need a few of them to build that travel sign. Alright, let's go grab some stones and grab some wood, because I'm gonna need lots of it. Oh, and I need to make sure that I prioritize my villages as well. Make sure they focus on gathering up gathering up some wood first. So we'll put that at. We'll need to have someone dedicated to gathering stuff. So I think my Luby might be the best. Might be the best shot for this. Everyone else is going to be put on a 3. Well, let's go harvest some young trees. Gotta go grab some. Gotta go grab some wood. So let's harvest that. That should be enough wood. Let's grab some crude stones. So I'm gonna run back over to my. I'm gonna run back over to my base and go and grab all the. And go and make all the axes that I need, so I can turn the. So I can turn some more of the stuff in. There we go. The travel sign is now built. And let me go ahead and build another travel sign near my base as well, so I can easily fast travel back so I can travel back and forth between my base. And I need to make some tweaks to my Weaver loom as well. So let me manage this, and we need to add some more. We need to increase the amount of simple cords being made, as well as some more linen and also some rope. So let's get that stuff being made. We've only got one more day until winter, so we need to hurry up and gather up more resources before the snow comes in. And let's harvest another tree. And let's grab that log. Another tree on the other side. We'll harvest that as well. Down you go. Grab that log. More stones. A couple more. And I'm going to harvest up a few young trees so I can get my travel sign built. Gonna be a lot of trees that I need to cut down. Oh, that's enough. That should be enough wood. I'll have to use one wood from the settlement to build that travel sign, and I need to make sure I move it over to a separate settlement. So yeah, so it doesn't clog up my my list of buildings. We still got one more stockpile that needs to be built though, and I'm going to rename. I need to rename the stockpile number 2 for resource. So stockpile resource. Actually, I might find it better for me to rename this thing resource stockpile 2, and maybe I should rename this thing as stockpile res 2. Yeah, that's a better name. Need to make the name short, you know. And res 1. Let me manage this one and copy the rules over and here we are back at our camp or base. In other words, let's go and place down the travel sign close. Yeah, I'm gonna place the travel sign around here, close to the foraging hut. Hopefully we should be able to get that next travel sign built. And I will put all the stuff in here. We need some more wood as well. If someone needs to go around and start gathering up wood, because we need it. Boom. Travel sign is now finished. Now it should easily allow us to travel back and forth. That's a real shame. Like, what a real shame, man. Like, you have to load. Oh, that's real disappointing. I thought when you fast travel, you'll get over to one area in an instant. But it turns out now that you have to wait a bit of time for you to load into the area. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. Oh, wish we didn't have to wait. Wish we didn't have to wait to load in before we move to another area, I suppose. And we'll go grab some more trees along the way. I do need to get a fourth sailor. And I could really use some extra labor. Because, you know, we're going to need more settlers to gather more resources. And we need a lot of wood. And lots of it. So before we go in, I'm going to craft the stuff that I need to complete the big water. No, to complete Arms for the Unknown and a Shot for Redemption, so I can get the arrow quiver and the simple arrows. So let me harvest up all the trees that I can. Oh, janky, eh? Let me go and harvest up a few more stones so I can make some more axes. Using up all the wood that we've acquired. Let's see, how many axes do we need again? 5 simple axes. We're gonna have to get some more trees, I suppose. So let's go ahead and harvest up all the young trees that we can. And get all the wood in. Because we're gonna need a lot more. And we need to harvest some more resources. Let's go ahead, harvest the resources. Oh, come on. Not supposed to swing it that way. Ah! I messed up. And let me go and craft another axe. Let me look on the ground for some more stones, because I need to find some more of them. Any more stones? Yep, there is. There is a couple more stones, so let me harvest you. And I'm going to fill up my inventory full of wood, and I need to go grab some more reads too, so I can make some more money. And I need to read my book too. Oh, the inventory's already full. I'm gonna have to run back and put my stuff away. My guys are really exhausted as well. Right, let me go check on the chest and eat some food. There we go. And let's go and let's see what else we can bring back. Should be able to bring some stuff back in. And I need to get some more reeds too, so let me fast travel over and oh, this annoying loading screen is so annoying. Right, the new stockpile is currently being built. Let me put all the stuff in and the villagers will organize it for me. I wish berries and mushrooms stacked in your inventory at least. Yeah, I agree, because you've only got a limited amount of space to hold your stuff. Oh, we still need one more piece of linen to make the quiver. But looks like I should be able to make one. So let me see if I can. Alright, now let me see if I can craft that quiver. Oh, I still need one more. Yeah, there we go. That should be enough. And I will craft up that quiver myself. So let's get that built. Smoking rack is now finally finished. And the next thing we need to craft, research, we gotta get the bag so we can carry more stuff. So let me quickly go and get that thing researched, and I need to read my book because I forgot to do so, and I am really wasting too much time not reading my books.
Those dots in the sky are?
Right, she's already delivering the stuff in while my other villagers are out gathering up resources. Eventually this quiver should be done. Oh, I don't think I can stay awake for much longer. Ooh, I really
What do you think those dots in the sky
I
are?
really need to be sleeping soon. You'll believe it, man. It takes about 1 minute and a second to be able to craft this. 1 minute and 5 seconds to craft. Alright, let's get this quiver crafted. And... done.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
And let's get the bag researched next. So we got the smoking rack. And now it's time for me to go and bring all this stuff in. So, time to do Arms for the Unknown. Track that one down, and also a shot at Redemption. That should get us enough renown, so we can hire another villager. Yeah, get sleep if you need it. Yep, absolutely. Once I finish everything, yeah, once I get my business finished, I will sleep. So let's hurry up and go and get all that stuff turned in. Yeah, and don't forget, guys, I will also be raiding, so if you're on Twitch, be sure to stick around after the end of the stream for the raid. Right. Going over to Theodore, and regarding the weapons you asked for, yes, here it is.
Finally, I can start working on this order.
I should take the one-handed.
Good choice.
Thank you, but don't get into trouble with your mysterious merchant. So that is done. And now a shot at Redemption, tracking this one down, and we're gonna go and look around and talk to this person, Amelie, about this quiver you arrows and wanted. Yes, I got them here.
Good job. I'll put them to good use.
Just don't get into trouble again.
It's like you don't know me at all.
Oh, I got agility. Yep, and I can finally read that. Yep, time to read that book. And I'm gonna have a look around Herondine to see if there's anyone else I can hire. Ooh. This John Blavier, look at that. Two-handed goes up to 7, but his strength only goes up to 4, though. But we also notice that there's also pole arms, too. We could recruit Annie Ferriman. I might get John Blavier, because, you know, we could definitely use someone with good fighting skills, so... I'm just going to go and recruit John Blavier in. Because I could definitely use an extra person for the job. And the bag is finished as well. Alright, and let's I'm gonna go over and see if there's another request.
Yes.
Is there anything I can help you with? I think I can help. What do I need to know?
And then...
I'll see what I can do. Safety first, eh? Okay. Now, hope we've got enough renown so we can hire this next person, John Blavier. So, but should I really hire him? Nah, I'll just hire him. Right, let's go ahead and talk to this person, John Blavier, and get him on board. His two-handed skill could help.
Yes. You've done well so far, so I'll take you.
Well, he's got average fighting. He's got average working. He's got average harvesting skills, so he could be my primary harvester. What hardwood planks? Oh, lucky me's.
Standing by for your orders.
Alright, so what I want you to do is focus on the wood cutting and the harvesting. So we'll put these at 1. Oh, I got some free hardwood planks. Amazing. That is a gift of the gab for recruiting a villager in. Right. Now let me go and buy some books, and well, that's where I'm gonna be ending my stream because I need to get to sleep now. And well, we still got a lot of work to do, but eventually we'll start moving up. But I have to say, this has been a good start so far. You know, and I'm gonna have to get some apprentice books for strength as well, so we'll buy those. I'm only going to buy strength and agility books.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to be in your way.
Oh, it's fine. We accidentally bump into each other a lot. That's gonna happen a lot. Don't mind me. And right now, I need to manage the weaver's table and add some bags in, so we'll get about 5 of those crafted, but we're gonna have to get some more river reeds, so we're gonna have to harvest some more crops, I assume. So yeah, but that's all going to come in the next Bellwright live stream, because it's already, like I said, it's already getting late and I need to get sleeping now. So first I'm going to pick up all my stuff and bring it all over back to the base. Wish I could sell off my stuff and get more resources, but we're going to do that in the next Bellwright live stream. So guys, I think this is a good time for me to call off the live stream here. If you guys enjoy watching the stream, please make sure to hit that like button if you're on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, and also share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here or you haven't already, please consider leaving a follow. Or if you're on Twitch, if you haven't already, subscribe if you're on YouTube, and turn on your notifications by ringing that bell so you can so you'll be notified whenever I go live with another live stream, or when I post another video. You can also support me on Patreon, and also hang out with me over on my Discord. Both links are in the video or channel description below. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow for Fallout 76. I'm going to go ahead and raid someone, so if you're sticking around, if you're on Twitch, please stick around for a while longer while I go look for someone to raid. But until then, have a good day or night, wherever you are. So let me look for someone to raid. Lucky if Pixie Boss Babe is still awake. Yes, she's awake and streaming, so I'm going to raid! Let's raid! Go, go, go! Get the raid coming in, because I've got a big crowd waiting to strike. Alright guys, well, that's it. Good night. Bye.